It's warm. Hello. We are back. I am back. We are back. Hello, Max. Hello, 100. Hello, everybody in the chat that hasn't spoken yet. You sneaky motherfuckers. Oh, I needed that. Oh, fizzy. Sorry I'm slightly late. About 3 minutes before I was about to go live, my monitor blew up. The one that I've been having troubles with for the last couple of weeks finally exploded. I'm now using a Samsung SyncMaster 2253BW, which is probably 12 years old. Yeah, so rushing around trying to find a new screen last minute. Apologies anyway. We're back. We're doing some Witcher. Whew. Greenies. Oh yeah, shit. For those of you that may not be aware, I've got a green screen behind me. I've not lit it up properly yet. It isn't working yet. But I do have a green screen. We will be a floating douchebag, as QWERTY calls it, in no time. Yeah, fuck my life. Rushing around as ever. Not good. But we're back. I'm feeling in the mood to fuck some bitches up, especially after the hour sake that I've just had. So, manual save. The ugliest man alive? No. No. That does not look like Geralt in the background. That looks about 20 years older than Geralt in the background. Oh shit. Why hasn't the game capture turned on? Hold on, let me sort this out. What the shit? Ha! Right, dashboard. This is done. Ha. What's going on? Can we set the chroma key to remove the face and leave only the green screen photo? Yeah, definitely, definitely. I mean, I think I prefer that. Just so you know, I think my Witcher's crashed. So, cheers everybody. Good start to a stream. Nerd Rage, how's it going, bud? Oh, thanks for the host, by the way, mate. I probably scared everybody off already, but thank you. My Witcher has legitimately crashed. I don't know why this has happened. Show desktop. Why this happened? Won't be a second, guys. Fuck me. Does anybody know how I can get the task manager open on one screen when the other screen has decided it wants to be jammed with the Witcher's loading screen forever? Does anybody know how to do that? I want the task manager on this screen, because this screen is fucked. How's it hanging? Oh, pretty standard, mate, you know. If everything went smoothly, it wouldn't be 2017. Honestly, this is not good. My computer's actually frozen. Can't let F4, can't get out of it. I'm going to restart my computer. I'm going to bring the stream down. We're 3 minutes in, I'm not fucking having this. Be right back, guys. I will be right back. Right, if make another task manager active, then do Windows key and left or right. No, I can't do that, it won't work. I've tried to do that. It won't come onto the other screen. Oh, actually, maybe it has. Hold on. Let's see if I can kill this. Bloody hell. Ah, there we go, it's gone. Right. I wonder if my save's going to be fucked now. Let's see if we can get back up. Ugh. It is not the right weather for this. I am hot and bothered. Oh. We may be in business. Let's try and load this again.
Long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding...
Look at Geralt in the background. He looks about 70. Like physically about 70. What the hell? Okay, let's see if this actually works without dying. Okay, we're in. Oh, that's good. Right, we're back. Right, let me just sort this out. Okay, I have no memory of what we were doing. Tell the Baron Sergeant you want to take Uma. Okay, it's been a while since we played this, so let's just have a look. Cameron. Oh, we've got some of the DLC ready to go now, haven't we, as well? Okay. Let's have a look what else we've got here. I don't want to do any racing. kind of want to do that so we can get a master armor. Where does it want us to go? We're golden! We are indeed. Excuse me. Right. Where in the name of all that is shit biscuit is Undvik? Here? Okay.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive, and
Stop calling him the ugliest man alive!
the young woman.
He's adorable. Pesky narrators making people feel bad. Tools. Hello? Get blacksmith's tools from Undvik. What? Why are we here? Oh. Hey! Go away. Okay. Straight back in the mix, I'm ready. Big smash. No. Ah. Stun it. No. Okay, he did.
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools.
I'll give you all some fluff in a minute, guys. I'll just wait until we've been live a little bit longer first. Right, we need to look for some tools, apparently. What the shit just happened? Oh, hello. Look for some tools. Oh, hello. High quality smithing tools and death winds.
But ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Excellent. Do you want to have a little nosy around here, see what's going on? Fucking goats. There's one thing I hate, it's a wayward goat. You! Fucking unruly goats. Jesus Christ! Say, look what happens when you fight a goat. They shouldn't be in the game. Incredibly dangerous. How the fuck do I get back up there? Let's just pretend like we're meant to do it and just walk powerfully over this way. What's that sound? Hello? I heard someone making nasty noises. Okay, we're going down fast. Woohoo! Nice. That was a bad jump. I really wish I'd not done that jump. Do we have a fast travel anywhere nearby? Nice. Okay. Wait, they're mountain goats, and they're on a mountain. How are they wayward? They weren't mountain goats. You've been deceived, you see. That's what they wanted you to think. They were domesticated goats. And they'd run away. They're unruly, I tell you. Listen, if you don't know shit about goats, Nerd Rage, leave it to the fucking adults, alright? You just fucking powder your nose. I'll tell you a thing or two about goats. I'm going to be completely honest here. I'm not actually a fan of The Witcher. I just show it because I enjoy the community on your stream. Oh, no rage. Well, I'm sorry that the game isn't so much to your liking. I must say I do enjoy it. I do like this game. But I'm glad you're here for, you know, the nattering and the community, if nothing else, bud. I will be, as ever, mixing it up. I won't be playing The Witcher every day. I've sort of got that out of my system now. And we've got a lot of other games to play at the minute, so... Fergus. Yeah, we are going to be mixing up a bit. Miss Roach. Roach. Oh, buddy, it's been so long. How are you? Roach. What are you doing? Wait.
You'll shut your trap if you want this to be done soon. The man needs to concentrate.
What?
Your sons all. I said shut it.
Oh, I'm gonna beat you up.
What are you looking at? Want to be next for a thrashing?
You are in trouble.
What's going on here?
Sir? My daughter, help us. My men need some diversion from time to time. They get jumpy elsewise.
Why don't you take this woman in the blue behind me with the hat?
I can't let this happen. I won't.
Figured it might end this way. Get him!
Dead man! Dead man! Sashimi! Hello? You bastard! Punch you in the fucking chin.
Sir, thank you.
You're welcome, my lady. Okay. But, that's a very fine bed you have there. I'm not saying I'm as bad as those other guys, but... I'm joking. I'm just going to take your shit and leave. Bye! Okay. These guys were very low level. Maybe I shouldn't have killed all those dudes, actually. Maybe I'm going to go up to the top now and they're going to be like, you just killed half of our men.
That's it, Roach.
Okay, let's see what happens. Hello? Are you hostile? No,
Come on.
they're fine. Right, Roach. Gonna have a little jump.
That's it, Roach.
Nice. Dismount. Hello. Hello. Oh, she wants them, doesn't she?
How can I help you?
Maybe she doesn't.
What are you selling? What's good?
Let's sell some of our shit whilst we're here. What was that sword that we just got? A gnomish guiher. It's actually not bad. We'll sell you. What's all this? Witch Slayer. What is this? Divine. Look at the hilt on this bastard. Armor piercing 39. Chance to stun. Oh, that's quite nice. I know it's a lot less damage than ours, but the for armor piercing, what's our current armor piercing sword? There's not really any comparison there, is there? Okay. That is a very pretty sword, though. It has to be said. But we'll sell it. Oh shit, I just sold my Witcher Silver Sword. I don't want to do that. I've been keeping hold of that for nostalgia's sake. Where is it? This one. Daithwin. That's the one that we just picked up, wasn't it? 249 to 305 damage. That's pretty nice. 16 frost damage. Interesting. We're going to sell you Daithwin. How about that? What's this? Precision bolt. Nice. Magdera Cuirass. We'll give it to you. Definitely don't want this. Definitely don't want them. Definitely don't want them. A bloodthirsty creatures moving behind the green shower curtain. Oh, is it wafting in the wind? Wafting. Have you got anything delightful for me that I could have, please? Like, what's all this shit? I don't think we need any of this shit yet, do we now? Okay, let's buy these armor kits. Or repair kits, whatever they are. As ever, we're going to buy the Draconid leather. I don't know why. All of our shit is so much better than what they've got. Okay. Cool. Right. Farewell. I need to speak
Take
to
care
the
now.
little man. Little man,
How may I assist you?
I got your shit.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
It was just now.
Well, goose kicked me.
Okay.
These look like the real thing.
They are.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
I punched the troll. It's unimportant.
Long story. Might tell it someday. But right now I need that armor.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
Oh.
Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur
Who are
and
you?
collector of armor. This is true. And they call you a master of the craft. All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. Able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Bolts, you mean? No, that ain't easy. Needs a special alloy. Tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire. I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
Little lady, make me some armor.
Always the same. I've had enough.
What about my armor?
Can't turn away a Nilfgaardian general. I get it. But I hope it doesn't mean you've forgotten about my armor.
We haven't. Well, I haven't, and won't. Because I'll be the one to make it. Understand? And the Nilfgaardian's armor, and every other suit he agrees to make.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith, that's another story.
Fergus, you little shit. Make me some armor. Shouldn't allow it.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Certainly, fair
Depends what it
maiden
is.
wench.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Hickey Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Perfect.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
I see. I'll bring you the acid.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid,
Excellent.
and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Wonderful. You're a fine lady. I like you. Now, where can I... Shut up. Where can I repair my shit? What did I do now? What have I done?
Ah, Witcher. Greetings. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife.
Oh shit, yeah.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
A flying fuck? I'm gonna twat you in the nose. Where even are you? Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll pimp up. Shut up. We'll pimp our tools a little bit. And we're off. What have you got?
Fancy a gander at all?
Yes.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. What's this? Oh, just saddles. All of your stuff is terrible. What is this? Nilfgaardian gauntlets. It's all a bit wank. What are these things? Oh, Gwen. Fucking Gwen. Okay. Farewell.
See ya.
Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Right, let's check the notice board. Do the thing. Turn the torch off. Of course. Griffin in the Highlands. Perfect. Gwen. Would you like to root and exterminate the monsters rampaging around these parts? Nice. Get gland acid from the Archgriffin. Roach!
Come on, Roach.
Find the griffin using your witcher senses and kill it. Perfect.
Water the horses.
Right, give me the coin.
Okay, we've left one corn in that house. One corpse in that house, rather. Just to warn off the other rapists. But we'll be back!
Where's the coin? Won't mind if we check, will you?
Hey,
Thing is, where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've none left.
where did you buy that boogie board?
Stay out of this.
Leave him alone!
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here.
Called me a woman!
Oi, get him!
Come
And...
on.
Fuck!
I don't know who you are, but thank you. You slaughtered us like swine.
You are dead. Where was that boogie board? Okay. We're doing some good work for the people. We're systematically taking out all the guys. Soon they'll have no one to protect them and they will all die. Hello.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? Come on.
Okay. Let's go kill a griffin. An arch-griffin. Interesting. Perfect. Maximum points. Not fully sure what I just did there, but I like
Hey there.
enhanced Demeterian bomb. That's what that was. Look at it go. It's very pretty. Perfect. Okay. To the griffin.
Run, Roach.
Griffin. Roach. Just need to do some investigating.
A hand. That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast.
Okay, but he left the hand. So, he's obviously full. Wait, I remember this griffin. This is the one that we tried to kill a few times. God damn it, I've missed something.
Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Yeah, I think we tried to kill this griffin a few times and then it one-shot us. If I remember right, it literally hit me once. Yes. Hello? Hello, Justice. How's it going? Got news for you, Griffin. I'm bigger now. I'm more powerful. I'm more nimble. I'm better. Ow. I also have a horn. Don't know if you're aware. That's me playing the horn. I'll play it again. One more time. And then just one more. Hit you with an over-the-shoulder shot. You meant to kill it for a quest. It's no wonder it one shot. You probably weren't meant to kill it. Yeah, I was about fucking 10 levels lower than I am now as well, in fairness. Griffin, come here! Spitting that shit at me. Don't mind me, Griffin. I'm bleeding, I'm dead. I think I'm gonna die. Quit. Okay, I maybe shouldn't have blown my horn so much. I seem to have angered him. Why am I not regenerating any health? Land, you fuck! Okay, he dead. Dead Griffin. Okay, we got the acid and we got the trophy. Nice. It's all good here. It's the day off. It's the day off. Nice. Nice, Justice. By the way, hello, Quirts. And yeah, you're probably right. Do you not remember us coming here? It literally hit me in one hit. I nearly killed it, and then it killed me. Okay. Let me just make sure that's not getting my thingy slot. Where's the... what have we got? Arch Griffin, 10%. Yeah, we'll just leave that in. Fuck it. Roach, we're off. Well, that Griffin was pretty easy. He hit hard, but it was easy. And if I hadn't been dicking around so much with my horn, which reminds me, can I use it on Roach? No, son of a bitch. Yeah, it was a big easy puss. Big easy puss bird. Stupid budgie. Hello, Hannah. Yeah, cheeky beer, mate. I've had a bit of a nightmare today, so I thought I'd start with a beer.
That's it, Roach.
The armor she makes is a higher level, but good
Let's
armor.
go.
Oh. Wait. We nearly missed the slalom. Oh, looks like the bandit's horse.
Go, go.
It's a higher level, but good armour. Okay. Let me give you all some fluff whilst it's turned up.
Come on, Roach.
I quite like this feline set though. I should probably try and do the tier 2 feline or whatever.
Slow now. Whoa.
What are you doing? Excuse me. How are you, Hanno? How's it going, bud?
Need a swift kick in the arse.
It's the Witcher armour. Oh, okay. Oh, well, it depends how sexy it looks. Unless my guns look quite as chiseled and sculpted as they do in this, I'm not interested. www.llgre, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, my monitor finally blew up, Hanno. Not good. Not good at all. Hey.
Now you.
Hey.
What the?
Who wants this head?
I think I got scabies.
Is it you? Oh, it's you.
Fancy a gander at?
I killed the griffin.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. We've got to give a witcher his due. Here, fair pay for a fair day's work.
Thank you. Tell the sergeant, Baron Sergeant wants to take Uma. Well, before we do that, let's give this bitch her acid.
You're back? So? Got the acid?
Yes.
Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
Stuff
I
in the
know. It's
griffin.
burned many a man where I come from.
No, you won't see any gay arms. No! Well, his
Armour's
guns are so lovely.
Go for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me.
I'm going to say it's you, considering you told me Fergus can't make a horseshoe.
Geralt, it's done.
Wait, you made that in a few hours?
Looks very professional.
Very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of
Wait,
this?
that's my armour! Joanna made her own suit of armour. It's better. Joanna's the artisan, not Fergus. It's better.
Exactly what it looks like.
Steroid arms.
Joanna crafted a suit of
Nah,
armor.
they're not steroid guns
to
then.
prove she's the superior armorer.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land.
Sorry, there are
it
kids
seems.
outside. I'll shut my window in a sec.
Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armourer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
Who are
You
you?
there. Put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General,
It adds
I've
to village
crafted this
ambience.
armour for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
I will wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Yes. Yes, I will.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Someone's
your
absconded
armor.
with my TV remote.
I will await
Pesky
outside.
remote pixies. And I'm losing my mind. I reckon it's between the left armrest and the cushion on your couch.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
What are we doing now? What? What's happening? Why am I wearing this armor? What the shit?
Look to you like armor that stops bolts?
Are you shooting at me?
us see what this other suit is worth.
No! You missed, you fuck.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear.
Why has it got a frilly
Where to,
ruffle
dwarf?
neck?
You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume Old Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
You're paid for the armor. I will send a man.
Keeps his hands behind his back. Is it down the side sofa? Hey, Scripps, how's it going? I fucking checked. I haven't seen it! Under the sofa, in the fridge.
I'll be
He's sitting on
going
it.
to, methinks.
Is it lost in your beard?
Just
Someone typed beard.
get my things.
Someone's asshole swallowing it has crossed my
We needn't
mind.
part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armour fit for a witcher.
Yes. Yes, I do. And without a frilly ruffle neck, please.
You weren't certain the armour would protect you. Admit it.
He missed. I believed you all the way.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Someone at some point goes, hey, what is this big
Thank
black
you
thing?
for trusting me. Give us a
Steady.
few days and your armour will be ready.
Beautiful.
Let me help you get out of that.
It would be nice if at this point now it popped up with a little screen so I could choose how I wanted the armour to look rather than her going off and making me something that I maybe don't want. Right. Sergeant, where are you? Yeah, it'd be really nice if there was a little pop-up where I could choose from a few options and customise the arms and take off the sleeves and make my guns look big and make sure there's no ruffle neck and all these other things that I want to fix. Hey,
I'd
Bulba.
like to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Yeah, you won't be
Uma.
able to wear it though.
Gonna take
Nah.
him with me.
Okay. I like this armour, I've got
Gotta
a minute.
ask the Baron's permission. Sing it. He ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Striker Fist, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud.
Sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you.
I want to kill this guy at some point.
Thank you kindly.
I think I've already punched him in the face in a fight. Pretty sure. Okay, so we need to go and get the ugly baby. I'm sick of them calling Uma ugly. He's not ugly, he's just misunderstood. He's beautiful on the inside. Hello.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
He's a strange looking fellow. Find some other diversion.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you.
I want to put a straw up his bum.
Now.
Let's show him. Have you fished here? No, I didn't even know you could fish.
Hey, little guy.
Hey, Uma. How's it going, buddy? Found it, and it was my wife's fault. It was in her vagina. I was going to say that only half. It does happen occasionally. Hey,
This
buddy.
here's Roach.
Oh, look at him.
To care more. Well, come on.
Come on. Look at his little boots. Look at his tights. Ignore the griffin's head. It's purely aesthetic. Kenzie, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And Brian Titan 34, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Look how cute Uma is! Shit, he's ugly. It will fail some... What?
Quit playing around.
I finished it. Uma is adorable. He's not ugly, Billy. Fuck you. He's beautiful. Look at him. Uh-oh.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
He's creepy. No, he's not.
Somebody else for help.
He's like going...
Ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
No.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
I won't need to. It will be easy.
Fine. Lead
Damn
the
it!
way.
I'm going to have nightmares now. No, Uma's lovely. Uma is beautiful. You guys are just miserable fucks. And to cancel any potion effects and low toxicity, drink the white honey potion. Delicious. Did you get your armor? No. They said come back in a few days.
Third army will sweep in from the west to take Bangli.
If I may, Your
Charles
Imperial
Dance.
Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Bangleen consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
Sounds like Charles Dance, but I don't
As
think
you
it is.
wish. At
Hey,
once.
baby. How's it going? Look at that ass.
Imperial Majesty. Yennefer.
Nice bow. I want Uma as a pet. He's amazing.
Of courtesies. Report.
In fact, I want Uma as a lover. I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report. Listen, fuckwad. I don't take orders from you.
No courtesies needed. Perfect. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards?
Should have meditated.
Look
Yeah.
around. I need only beckon.
Back it away. I'll fuck them all.
Now report.
Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity?
How dare you!
I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North.
He's a little looker.
Men in
He is,
tens of
Hannah.
thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles...
He looks like a
seek to
festering
depose
bullbag,
me.
but I like that.
You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
Stop giving me a hard time.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, the self-styled Baron,
Yes, I know my bosses.
who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
I was very busy, you shitbag. I'm a powerful man now. This monstrosity might be your daughter. Yes!
This monstrosity might well be your daughter, Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Ladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iyakas. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I
When you
must...
lift Doom's curse,
Details
it's not
do
who you
not
think it is, though.
interest me.
Puffin, man, I don't want any spoilers, buddy. Cut that shit out.
Precious little, yet
There'll be no backseat spoiling, thank you very much.
in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
I'll bring you a fist in the dick. I got 2,000 crowns for that. Holy shit. For now, let's go with so be it.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Your biting wit, where'd it go?
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Pussy.
Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt?
Why are we fighting?
We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
Sorry, Yen, I didn't realise that dialogue was going to make us fight. The curse, how do we lift it?
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
You spoil Isaac.
We must
Not
take him to
spoiling.
Kaer Morhen.
Oh, fair enough. Just
and
making
Geralt,
sure.
Forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, I'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Oh, he just picked his toes and smelt it.
Wait.
He picked his toes and smelt it, and
Probably
possibly
better
ate
if
it.
you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive,
Stop calling him the ugliest man alive!
was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse.
It's terrible. Don't make a zap as it hurts. It hurts, it's precious. Come on, 1 week later. Okay.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Jennifer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Shut up! Why are you so dirty?
Don't look all that nice yourself. Why'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
A lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's already here. We should
Yen's
teleport in
here
here.
already.
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing?
He's picking his toes again.
In, not even a nice to see you. Jumps
So much
right
body
into
shaming
it.
of that
We've
poor
a
little guy,
curse to
indeed.
lift. There's this to do and that. So
Looks
Eskel
like
and
my
Lambert
girlfriend.
get going. And she
We
went
should
to the
face
guest
facts life.
room
Uma
to
is ugly.
rearrange
Charming, but ugly.
things. Through the
No!
bed, off the balcony.
Uma just needs a little bit of, like, makeup. I think Uma really needs some of that. You know what the women are doing now, where they draw the lines on their face and then they blur it all in and then they make it so it's like they've got ledges on their face. That's what Uma needs. It just needs a bit of, like, that sculpting. And some serious foundation. And a holiday. I think he just needs a holiday. She teleports in, not even a nice see you, jumps right in. We've accursed the lift, and there's this to do, and that. There's this to do, and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going, and she went to the guest room to arrange things through the bed off the balcony. That was a good bed.
Shame. That was a good
Contour.
bed.
Very
The
good.
same myself.
He's
Solid
gross. Fuck you,
frame,
Justice.
down
He's not gross. He's
Crystal
beautiful.
said she-
And we just need a bit of ledging. Yeah, exactly.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
now I see.
Thank you very much for the follow.
It's either that, or you
And
really hate furniture.
MKVMB6, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What's Yen planning?
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
Okay. She must have her reasons.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
Mostly. They mostly come at night. Mostly. Where is everyone?
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting fork
Jesus,
tails.
look at the jar. It's
Gotta
full
nip
of
that
purple.
infestation in the bud.
Well,
And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with
Uma.
elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching.
What level are you? I can't remember.
I'm too
Maybe
old
like
for that
18
nonsense.
or something? I'll have
I
a look
should
in a
let her
minute.
know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
We just had a fight. Right. I'm level 21. Jeepers. Nearly 22. Let me just pop, I'm just sorting out my angle, guys. I'm on a smaller monitor now. Let me just see if I can tweak this. Hold on. Bastard. I can't fit all my OBS and stuff on here properly. Let's empty the thing. Do 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 do. So just checking my OBS is working. Right. Yeah, you're over 20. Yeah, level 21 at the minute. That reminds me, have we got any points? We've got 1 point. Right, let's go and speak to this harlot. I've not been here for a long time. Is there any sweet loot to take from here? There is loot. Interesting. I'm gonna take all this shit. Ooh. I spotted a chest. Berengar's notes.
Handwriting looks familiar. Berengar's. Papers have been lying here for years.
Damn hunk of metal, a week sweating with bellows and forge, and what do you know, there's Tor Henris shining in my hands. And there it goes, cracking into shards with the first practice strike. Must have botched something in the alloy composition or cooled it too fast after forging. Hard to say, just gotta try again, I guess, but not here. Because Vesemir's already badgering me with his blasted words of wisdom. Should have known asking his advice was opening a bottomless can of worms. Don't know how Garrett puts up with that without going the rest of the way crazy. The rest of the way crazy?
How about that? He was working on a sword. And not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torhan. Ought to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
Cool. We'll speak to that ballbag in a minute. Perfect. Any other sweet shit around here? What's this? Freebies! Big old doors. Hello? Don't. There are other notes you've not read. Yeah, I probably won't be reading every single bit of literature in the game. Because there's a lot. But I think I've read all the ones that are quest related, I think. Hello? Jesus, this place is big. Ooh. Alcohol. We will need this for seducing Yen when she stops being such a massive bitch. Wow, this place is fucking awesome. Hello?
Leaking again. Damn it.
What the shit? Lambert?
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peach.
Oh.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity.
How dare you! That monstrosity might be Siri.
That monstrosity, as you put it, might be Siri.
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating?
Irritating, you mean?
Thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
Sereno Bug, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the
You
stream.
found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
You're a pissy little bitch.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park.
You don't have to read them, just flash through them. Yeah, no, I've just not done it for a little bit.
Let me go with you.
Get rid of the exclamation marks.
Might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No. I've got some shit to do first, and you're incredibly irritated.
Gotta take care of something. Wait.
Sure.
See you later, shitbag. I don't want to be on this quest now. Let's go hope, yeah. Why can't we run full speed in it? It's really annoying. Hello? Timo338, thank you very much for the follow. Wait. Oh, she's upstairs. Pokemon Logic, you can't run inside. I know, it's incredibly annoying. Hey, does this open? No. Way now.
Damn it, you piece of shit!
Hey!
Damned crystal!
Ah! You spent too much time with Klaus.
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because
You're a huge
you
cunt.
aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us,
It's about the
actually,
planning
because
thing.
I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Maybe you'll be able to run inside come Witcher 4. Hopefully. Listen, I heard what you did with the bed.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture.
Would you
Oh.
prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you while you
What a
stop
bitch!
mentioning
What a
that
huge
stupid bed.
bitch.
Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid.
Just
On
so you
to
know,
more pressing
we also fucked on all the rugs. And on a picture of your face. So you might want to throw those things out as well. Also, I went balls deep on all the stairs. Okay, don't trust us?
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me.
Good
So
luck to you.
I'd rather
Puffy
keep
man, thank you very much for popping by.
secrets
Take it easy, bud.
for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
I'm out of the loop on the story, but she sounds like she has a point. Yeah, not really. She's just being a woman. in the worst sense. Yennefer is a bitch.
Fine. What do I do?
She's too serious.
Help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Okay.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you
Your
saw,
vagina.
my megascopes acting up in rather spectacular fashion.
I thought it was your
certain
aching
there's an
maw.
energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Okay. Who do you plan to contact?
Who you plan to contact?
I'm very nosy.
Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not so sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd
If we
been
gotta,
as
we gotta.
cautious with all of them.
A casa su casa.
But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
Okay.
All right. How do I find the source?
Give me some gizmo. Thank you.
Use this Potest Acquisitor.
Potest Acquisitor. Potest Acquisitor.
Potest Acquisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare
Yes, Geralt. Yes.
Please. Well,
I guess
what are you
was not an
waiting
appropriate
for?
phrase. No, I was just getting at it was the iambic pentameter of it quotes. God, you're fucking anal.
Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
Yeah, you're welcome, you bitch. I'm gonna testator all over your face later. Let's go! You have a new quest item. Okay. Is it already in the slot? Oh.
Nothing here.
Nope. Nothing there either. Prestidigitator. Life, what's the beef with the ladies today? No beef.
Nothing here.
No beef. Nothing. Quirty likes to pull me up on my choice of language occasionally. She forgets that I'm only talking half-assed at the best of times. Because I'm sort of concentrating on, you know, stopping Roach from doing his aerobics or checking for sparks on Yennefer's ass, that sort of thing. It's two sparkly balls on sticks, exactly. Find the source of the magic. Okay. Am I meant to be holding this down? Oh.
Got a signal.
There's a slight squeak there.
Signal's growing stronger. Signal's growing stronger.
Sorry. Oh. Something just vibrated. No beef. Is that the problem? No, I've got loads of beef. Actually, I've got loads of chicken. I had chicken for tea. It was delicious. No beef. Hey, Uma. Oh. Shh. Uma's the disturbance.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Found some of Berengar's
No
notes.
beef, just one fat
When
sausage.
I made out, he was trying
Thanks,
to forge
Kurtz.
a sword. Torhan, you were helping him.
Advising at best. Boy never managed to forge the blade, but would never let me at the end. Just pestered me with questions. Wanted to do it all by himself, as always. Then the whole plan went to the devil, literally.
What do you mean?
Berengar set out to hunt a choit. The fiend had made its lair in the valley past the keep. Don't know why, but he took all his equipment with him. Maybe thought I'd tinker with the sword while he was gone. You know what it's like. At any rate, the short turned out to be strong. Too strong. Berengar had to turn tail, and since it's hard to run with 4 stones of kit under your arm, he dropped it all. Came back red with blood. And shame. Hardly said a word, and left soon after, never to return.
He couldn't kill a chort?
I know the rest of the story. How do I get to this?
What a big old puss.
I knew you'd want to finish this. Easiest way is to take the river downstream, as far as you can go. But be careful. Berengar had his flaws, but he was a damn good fighter. If that short's still there, you could be in for a wild ride.
No.
Can't be far now.
Is it you?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her? How can I help you?
Evzulka, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Do universals exist as real and distinct entities?
You think universals exist as real and distinct entities?
You
Only as mental
prick.
constructs. So do I.
What the fuck? What the shit? Why is that in the game?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Mounted witch ring just never took off.
Wait, what? What am I trying to use?
Mounted witch ring just never took off.
Mounted witch ring.
No reaction to diamond.
Ah, there you are.
Oh.
Disturbance is coming from there.
That was a strange dialogue, it has to be said.
What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. Alright, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Puma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Jesus Christ. I removed the disturbance, yeah. Wait, should we just go and do the other things first? Yeah, let's do the Lambert thing first. We'll get rid of this thing. And then we can go back to it and just be like, we did everything. Let's go.
No reason to wait.
Serious, what is that guy?
Let's go.
He's a cursed...
Can't get to the circle through the mountain.
Are you talking about Ves... What the hell is this?
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion.
Exactly.
Is that a vampire thing?
Remember the way?
Or is it a
I've
werewolf?
easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself.
You talking about Vesemir or
set
Uma?
off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate?
Anything in here? Don't know, I've got random shit in there, I don't need it.
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Okay, we're off. Come on, Lambert. Let's get out of there. Gotta jump. Gotta jump, I'll tell you. Ah, shit, it's gone the other way. Where are we going? Let's go faster.
Sabola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
How dare you? That's my home. Okay. Fuck.
Been thinking. You gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there.
I'm assuming we're meant to be going this way. That is a wayward tree. Come on! The fuck are you? What are you doing?
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
Ruben Dev, thank you very much for the follow.
That
Welcome
makes
to the stream.
sense.
Oh, Uma. He's a cursed little person. I don't know who it is yet, but it's somebody that's been cursed. And we're now trying to lift the curse. Geralt thinks it could be Ciri. I don't think that's the case. Hello. Because Ciri has the little mage protecting her. Wait a minute. Stop. Nice.
Oh well.
Dead
Telling me
ones.
impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zarakin.
Ah!
Save that shell for much closeness.
Very dead. Yeah, all dead. Harpy feathers, eh? Fucking did it. Right. Come on. Oh, I'm hoping this is going to be some serious killing.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
Ooh.
Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own.
You're a prick.
Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Find the boat. Arigato. Oh, hello. Hello. Ah. Come here. Oh. I think there's one more that's sort of submerged somewhere. Okay, I found your fucking boat, big noob. It's here. Fuck.
Water hang. Great.
Oh,
Last thing we need.
I see ya. A bilge hag. Come here.
I like that silver.
You bitch. Stop throwing your foul funk. Horrible old bitch. I like that guy. No wonder Mex. Yeah, he's
All
pretty
right.
much as big an arsehole as Mex
Just
is.
opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't
Okay.
seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know, only 2 boys returned from my group.
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Old spear tip, eh? Does that still bother you?
It's still gnawing at you.
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for?
Janica7,
Those who
thank you
returned
very
from
much for the
Circle
follow.
of Elements
Welcome to the
died
stream.
within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Jesus.
I'll ask Vesemir.
You're salty,
I have
salty little bitch.
many times. Believe you me.
Get in the boat.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right.
Because?
Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Whatever. We're gonna get ambushed by some ball bags, and I'm gonna have to shoot them with my amazing crossbow skills. What's up here? Is this the hag's body? I want this hag loot. Hag loot? Yeah, nice. Okay. I'm getting in the fucking boat. Give me a sec. It's really deep. Okay, I'm in. I'm in the fucking boat. Go!
Go.
I'm in the boat. Guido107, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
You are a slow sailor. What are we going to get attacked by?
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Yeah. Good work, girl. You showed him. He'll never take you on again. No way.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
There are baddies.
Teach your grandma to suck eggs.
More baddies.
Right, almost there.
I see him. They're underneath us. Lambert, what a prick.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old Spear Tip?
Old Spear Tip's still around?
Spear Tip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
Excellent.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Spear Tip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
No.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's
It's
gotta
not
be
a child.
What if it's not?
It's a trap.
Whatever you want to do.
Combat Old Cool J, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Listen, we should investigate just in case.
We'll investigate.
We'll fight whatever
just
it is.
in case.
This ethereal spirit.
Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive. Almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Let's go find what's going on. Kill some shit. Where the fuck are we going? Who wants to die? Hello, boy.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No! Help!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well.
Totally doesn't sound normal.
We can
Indeed.
talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Hello, foglets. Wait, get back. We need a yurden. Going ham on this one. Getting rid of him. Fuck! Jesus Christ. Okay, that's one down.
Not good.
Jesus. Ah! I need to stop taking so much damage. Holy shit! Whew, that was close. My shit's broken as well.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, the whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
Dandelion should sing about you instead. Lambert, the smart-ass witcher.
Better that than naive. Smartasses live longer.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Interesting.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Hey,
You
listen.
didn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
I don't regret that.
Lambert, enough.
We got some good froglet bits. Beautiful. Right, let's repair our ship before I forget. What do we need? Is it down here? 90%. Let's use one of these. We'll use a little babby one as well. Oh, just the menu is quicker. Do one of these ones. Perfect. Let's have a little bit of raw meat and some water as well. Why not? Okay, well that was interesting. We meet a lot of our folks. We did. Okay. We won't just use cat potion, didn't we? Let's do that. Do we have cat potions? What do they look like? Enhanced cat. 120-second duration. Let's take it instead of Thunderbolt. Perfect. Oh. Just gonna check some loot. Won't be a sec, Lambert. I know you're in a hurry, but could be some sweet loot here, like this chest, which has a Svarog runestone in it. You fag. See? Big puss. Right.
Shit.
Wait.
Too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Did that just wear off our cat potion?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3.
Yes.
You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Oh, Panzerlol. Thank you very much for the host, buddy. To everybody that's from Panzerlol's stream, welcome. Today we'll be playing The Witcher, and I'll be shanking some fools.
Wall looks a little shaky.
How's it going, Panzer?
Ard, maybe?
Mine not stomping like that.
Relax.
Wait.
I slipped.
Wait, Ard? Ard, did you say? Interesting. What was the point in that? Oh, a crossbow. Hello, it was a good day today. Ah, glad to hear it, bud. What's new with yourself? We are definitely going to wake this big old troll bastard.
Bones. Pulverized.
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier. Pulverized.
Old spirit.
What you been playing, Panzer?
To guests.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Speartip.
I'm trying to wake old Speartip up, damn it.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
I can hear
What
it.
did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. So soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Okay. We're gonna do a little save. Just in case he's an absolute monster. And then we're gonna fuck him up with an enhanced Immaterium bomb. Actually.
Just lost the emerald surprise.
Christ on a bike! Fuck off! Blow the horn! Okay. Throwing a bomb.
You miss me, horse?
That doesn't sound good. Fucking hell. He was a big old puss. Whew.
You gonna live?
Probably.
What done this?
Let's get out
Street
of
Fighter
here.
5. Nice. Whew.
That's for Voltaire, you old son.
No one watches me play anything else. Fair enough. You're gonna die. No, Quirty! I murdered him. That's not true. What you played? 2 sometime. Some late night. Is that a green screen? It is a green screen. However, I've not got my lighting and stuff set up yet, which reminds me, it's really fucking dark in here. I need to order some proper lamps and stuff and get it lit up because I can't chroma key it out properly in the minute. It's fucked. That was disappointing, Quirt. I wanted a proper scrap. That's for Voltaire, you horse and pih. Voltaire, who's that?
Voltaire. Who's that?
Proper light is needed,
Don't
yeah.
remember?
I need to iron the fucking thing as well. It's
Scar on his chin, right here.
it's very fresh out the bag.
Yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Okay, well we killed that ball bug, which is nice. Let's have a quick nosy around this place, because if this is where the troll was living, I'm going to say there's going to be some loot around it. Like so. Lunar shards. Cameron is one of my favourite sections of the game. Oh, okay. We've literally just got it, but I'm excited. I'll be right back in a bit. Okay, bud. Yeah, let's have a little nosy around, make sure we've not missed any sweet loot. I should probably put another cat potion on, maybe. Yeah, we can just have a little meditate after anyway. Let's go up here. Okay. Is that it? Oh, now we've got to do some parkour or something.
Good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
You look very smug. Are you trying to impress me?
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way.
Looking sheepish,
Come
get on. Okay, I've still got my cat potion on. So everything's grey. Power Stone.
Magic. A place of power.
We're going to level up soon and I'll spend all these points that we've got. Which will be good. Goats!
See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
troll bush.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain.
Tall mountain.
Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is this thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
You
Run for the cave!
penis.
Before they stone us to death!
Oh. Can't we just fight them? What level are they? Hello? They're only level 10? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Ah, shit. Really nard. Ha! Okay.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Which is
Siano,
understand?
thank you very much for the follow. Welcome
We
to the stream.
understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to witches see.
And Danielle, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Not there. Let him.
With you, rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
You're a penis. Let me talk.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar.
Indeed.
We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches see strike no back. Just talky. Witcher. Wood?
Yes.
Only you. Witches is monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees. We smash.
No face make. I don't want to leave our swords. But I don't really want to kill them for no reason. We'll leave our swords.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
Look how nice my sword is.
We want to know. Thick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Okay, troll folks. Good day to you.
Think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill.
Go Mickey, thank you very much for the follow.
Your memory's shit.
I'll go with a miss.
They only kill harmful monsters.
And Hansa Liska, thank you for the follow. And Ahmed Tabit 31, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, guys. My Yank bot and my Streamlabs seem to be out of sync, so if I don't read it straight away, I apologise, but looking Streamlabs has been a bit wonky lately.
Well, we made it.
But yeah, thank you guys. Welcome to the stream, as I say.
Damn. Beautiful view.
Lots of follows this morning, indeed. High praise coming from you.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Let's get to
Remember
work.
how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion
That was a lot faster.
It's
here.
fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the
Excuse
altar.
me.
I'll handle the rest.
Alright. Diable Rice 99, thank you very much for the follow.
Then
Welcome to the stream. What are we doing? We need to light the torches. Can I just do it all with an igni like a badass? Well, PAM! Fuck it. And then put the thing on here. It'll just drop on the ground there. It's perfect.
Alright, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather.
I think Streamlabs has been a bit wonky recently, Max. They did post an update the other day saying that they're having some troubles with things not being reported properly. And
So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah,
Legolas121, thank you very much for the follow.
Saved my life a short while ago.
And Pira Remaum, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. Axie saved your life? How?
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
I just imagine go out in a church. I need to light this one candle. Whoosh! Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great story, you shitbag. You shot one, or got the other one to shoot the other, and then they hung themselves. Nice.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Do you hate being a witcher that badly?
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return?
You.
Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
You're incredibly intense right now. Let's go.
You know what? Let's get out of here.
Don't like what you're hearing, huh? Witchers shouldn't talk like that.
You're incredibly
know what else
boring.
you won't like? After the trial of the medallion, I rode straight home to thank my daddy for everything. Want to hear what I did to him?
Lambert, please.
Thought we were opening up, having an honest talk. But fine, let's continue pretending everything's just peachy. The road beckons, my good man. Our companions await.
You're a huge pussload.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
I know what
Sure
he
thing,
did.
brother.
I reckon he split him from eyelid to anus, Nerd Rage. I think that's probably what he was alluding to. He spliced him in
Witches
twine.
is sharp back club takes.
Something
and
old with
home
Murdoch, I should
blow.
think, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Don't
Indeed,
worry.
Quirty.
I don't need convincing. Come on, Gary, let's go.
Oh, poor trolls. He died from hoax. Go. I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
Not too long, though. Remember, we got ourselves a cripple to cure.
I don't know why I chose that option, but I'm just sick of this ballback. I kind of don't want any more dialogue with him. So, I've got my swords back. Is there anything cool around here that we should be exploring and having a nosy about? Lambert is a real little bitch. Hey chaps. Just gonna go up here. Don't mind me. What is in here? A big old pot. Ooh. Cadarian cavalry armor, nice. JDHD, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think I like the trolls more than the sourpuss. Me too. That guy's a bitch. Lambert is not a friend of mine. He's a weak ass little bitch. With daddy issues. Okay, is there any way like fast travelling back, or do we have to go all the way back through the fucking cave? Whoop. 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 We now. Can we go this way? Roach! Oh, Roach, I've missed you. Onwards, pony of fucking win.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I've already done that. Can we just go for a big old slide down this hill? I don't think so. Son of a bitch. Is this taking me? Oh yeah, these are the walls we broke through, aren't they? Fair enough. Now I drive the boat, motherfucker. Ooh. Some rotten flesh. Delicious. Let me... Wait, is there a different way to go? Let's go see what this is. There's no way we can get up here, is there? Oh, no. Son of a bitch. Why haven't we seen a proper female witcher yet? I don't know that enough about the lore to answer that quote. I don't know. There are a lot of deer frolicking up here. Okay, our cat potion's about to wear off, which is nice. Oh. Hello. Jesus. Wyvern. Do we bother putting an oil on? Is it Wyvern oil? Draconid oil. Draconid oil? Is that the right one? I'm going to go with that. Hey! Big puss. Matteo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ah! Okay. He dead. Oh, is there another one? Is that it? That was not a good treasure. I reckon there's another one down here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Wyvern! Come here.
How you like that silver?
Oh. Desmond, I have 503713. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. There was no real need to kill those, but we killed them anyway. And SK114, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Let's get out of here now. Was there any other little question marks or anything? Nah, not nearby. Fuck it. Nice. That was some easy killing. It's a shame we couldn't do the forktails shit whilst we're out here. We've got to go back to do the forktails.
Go, go.
What are these? Wargs! I don't even care about you. Get off. White Wolf 65. Thank you very much. Hello. Thank you very much for following. Welcome to the stream. Is it just the one? Yeah. A journal kept by Churd, the mage Hieronymus' assistant. Jesus, a lot of follows coming in, guys. Refiver, thank you very much for the follow, Corn Dog, and yeah, thank you guys. Welcome to the stream. I write in great haste, for each moment might be my demise. A band of peasants wielding all manner of sharp or heavy farmyard implements has stormed the keep. I was in the workshop when they attacked, working on a new silver sword diagram. I did not notice the mob's approach. And I'm back, Wolfgear. Hello, Panzer, how's it going? I have barricaded the doors, but now know this cannot last forever. I can only hope Varin will come and rescue me before they break through. Luckily, we completed work on a new steel sword diagram a few days ago and gave it to Varin to forge. Armed with this fine weapon and aided by his witcher pupils, I'm sure we'll easily handle a bunch of peasants, swinging hoes and rakes. Yet even rakes can do great harm to an unarmoured scholar, such as my master. Hieronymus has been shut up in his tower for days, absorbed in his work on a new armour diagram. He might remain oblivious still to the danger he is in. Should the mob find him before Varin can slice them down? And to think I nearly escaped this nightmare if only I'd listened to my master. Hieronymus had drawn up some notes for me on locations connected with the legendary Elgar, a witch of the School of the Wolf. Ah, wolf gear. It is said Elgar had devised some improvements to the school's gear, and I was to follow his trail in search of these diagrams. Had I left even as late as yesterday, I would have been a safe distance from Kaer Morhen by the time the mob attacked. Instead I tarried, and now I cower fearing for my life. Oh dear. Oh yeah, wolf gear. Nice. MVQ, Vitor Snow, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Does that mean there's some gear around here? Or? Hello? Jesus, Roach. Calm down. Let's have a nosy up here. Fuck! Fuck! Nice. A woven steel sword. Enhanced. Great glyph of Axie. Nice. Oh, and that'll be the tower, so we need to get to the top of there, maybe. Oh, I don't know. Let's have a nosy if we can get in here. Yeah. Hello? No. I'm sure he said something about his armor being up here. Oh, here's it. You got a diagram. Wolfgear looks so good, man. You got a diagram. Okay. Where will that be? Was it a silver sword that we got? Was it the woven silver sword? Holy shit. Enhanced steel. Is that what it was? Interesting. It's jack of all trades gear, but looks baller. Nice. What weight is the wolf gear? I do like the light gear. That's the only thing. I like being sprightly and nimble. Am I meant to be going up there? Is that what is meant to be happening here? Is there something at the top of that tower? It's medium armor. Oh, okay. Wait, I definitely did get that chest from up there. Is there anything up here? God damn it, I don't know. Flawless sapphire. Very good. Damn it. Okay. Never was until. I have no idea what I'm doing. To bait a forktail. Search for the tracks.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Roach. Galvatron, thank you very much for the follow. You won't find the wolf gear without getting the map first, though. Oh, I see. Roach! Where the fuck are you? I don't think we've done the even the first wolf gear bit yet. I think I just axied roach by accident. What the fuck am I stuck on?
That's it, Roach.
Seems to be invisible walls here. I don't like them.
Take it easy.
Basic gear is part of the map. Ah, okay. Yeah, we need to do... If I look, I don't know which of these bits we've done. Yeah, Wolf School Gear Update Part 1. Wolf School Gear. Yeah, we should probably do that whilst we're here. Haven't done that shit yet. We've got Upgrade Diagrams Part 1, Part 2, 3... Yeah, should probably do that whilst we're here. Roach, let's go. Why can't I toggle on the fucking Witcher sense at the minute? There's some weird glitching with this at the minute. It keeps trying to force me down like invisible paths. I don't know why. Hello?
Slow now. Whoa.
Hans1992, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Basics part of the map. Scavenger Hunt Part X for the upgraded gear. There's a quest with no Part X. With no... Oh right, and that's for the basic set. Right, I see. So we basically need to get the first part and then we can start upgrading it. I get it. My stream is lagging like hell. Mine too. Lagged a bit. I've got no drop frames or no problems with my bitrate. Don't know what's happening.
Run, Roach.
Can't help you, I'm afraid, guys. But if it starts being funny, let me know. Fucking jump! If it starts being funny, let me know and I'll do a restart. Okay, we found his horse.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
It is a beautiful animal, you're right. Let's find out. Hit me too, it seems to be better now. I think it might be Twitch having a little bit of a brain fart.
Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks.
Dropped.
Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Pitchforks, torches, match on Twitch HQ. Yeah. What am I doing now? Following a scent. I'm trying to smell a goat out. Is that what's happening? What's over here?
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
That's weird. Weird. Arahove, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Twitch, calm down. 3 times now, Twitch. Oh shit! I hope they're not. I hope it's not. There's not some bigger problem. According to OBS, I've got no drop frames, and my bitrate is at like 3.5k ish, which is pretty okay. CPU usage 10%. What the shit am I meant to be following?
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree.
Yeah, I think I've already got it, yeah.
Of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Okay, now we can follow the smell. There we go. Now we're in business. What is this red warning?
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
Nice. Hello. Little bleater.
Soft to this steak.
What is it with people in this game being obsessed with goats?
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
That was a good joke. On Twitch on Marvel, I don't like to DC. Very good, Nerd
As
Rage.
for
Very
forktails,
good.
bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82.
You have an unlucky scar.
See, your memory's back in full.
That is
Sharp
not-
as ever, in spite of your
Not a
years.
sexy scar.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
He seems like a nice guy. He's very spiky though. Is Yen keeping you busy?
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said...
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Hey, you're not that bad looking.
Come on, you're a handsome guy in your own way.
Carol, please. Cut the crap.
It's not an old man, same age as this guy.
You know?
That's what I was saying before. There was a cutscene at the start with Uma, and with like the narrator over the top, and Geralt looked about 90, like visually about 90. I don't know why they made him so old. He seems like he's coming on to Geralt. Yes. Do we bother putting another oil on? We've still got 20 strikes of this one left. We'll just go in with the big strikes. Fuck you. We're going with the big strikes. Smash! Big chop.
It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Don't worry, I'll blow my horn. Okay, the horn didn't work. Cannot attack this target. Son of a bitch. Okay, we can follow the blood, it's fine. Eskel and Geralt were going through the trials together. Oh, okay.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have him.
I see.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost night once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're
Nice.
just jealous.
It's a nice tail. Oh. Hello.
Fled to its lair, looks like, bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light colored. Can't fly much further.
Damn it. The blood's going this way, but the loot is up this way. I'm sure of it. What's this? It's a goat. Or a deer, rather. Hello? Sweet loot, anyone? Nice. Wait. Holy shit. Jesus, get out of my way! Pow! Big swings. Link Colber, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Cut into its back, just below the skull.
You say they're from the same class. That's pretty much how Garl got Sippy. He's interested in some tail. It was much more complicated because royalty and all, but pretty much the same. Scale's a pure boy. Cut into its back, just below the tail. Did you mention why she wants this?
Tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it bothers me.
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against
Just
us.
Kings 55, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
There'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
Splach. Okay, we got its spinal fluid. Wonderful. Is there any more sweet loot in here? No? Sure there's none up here? Little chest? A little chest just for me? No? No? Okay. Just checking. Yeah, I should really go back and play all the other Witches and fully understand the lore, because it seems quite deep and interesting.
Race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion, and who's the better rider.
I hate races, but whatever.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're
a lame sow
yourself.
pig.
First to Kaer Morhen wins.
Okay. Just to be fair, just read character bios here, really? Get out of my way. You're blocking me. Especially for main characters like Siri, etc. Yeah, I probably should read more of it, to be fair. We're about to run out of stamina, at which point he's going to overtake us. So we need to be ready with the blocking maneuvers. No, shitballs. Shitballs dicks. Took us. No! 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 Fuck. I hate riding in this. Yeah, I should read more of them as say Panzer.
I could beat you riding a lame sow. Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say Scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
Next time. Oh, what do you want?
Alright, name your prize. Earned it.
Had this craving for Mahakaman's spirit a while now. Nothing burns quite like it.
Have a bottle for you next time we meet. Promise.
Hold you to that.
Nice guy. I like this guy. He's a good guy. Okay, let's go do the Yen thing. I need another beer, actually. Let's get to Yen, let's do the thing, and then I'll get a beer. I'm a wee bit parched. Yeah, like 200 balls. Yeah. I was going to say that. Like, why couldn't he just passed him on then and there? I wonder how much I've actually got. What was it? Mahakaman Spirit or some shit. What does it look like? What does it look like? Is it a bottle or? I'm assuming it's a bottle. Or is it one of those that you use for like for meditating? Bottle, definitely. I've definitely seen that spirit shit before. Maybe not. Interesting. I could have sworn I had some of that. It's not going to be in here, is it? Might be an alchemy because it might be in here. I just wonder if we've actually got any honours. What's this? Temerian Rye, Dwarven Spirit, Werewolf Saliva. Nilfgaardian Lemon. That sounds delicious. Now you have the Dwarven, not Mahakaman. Oh, okay. Are they mutually exclusive? Yeah, we've got loads of the Dwarven Spirit. It's a bit different. Oh, okay. Meh. I've definitely seen that name though before. Maybe it was on like weapons and stuff that we picked up. Right. Okay, let's go up to the Grumpy Sourpuss and then we will grab a beer. Or two maybe. 2 beers sounds like a better plan. So we did Lambert's thing, we got the Forktail thing, we've got everything for Yen, haven't we? Alivka Pravika, thank you very much for the follow, welcome to the stream. Why can't I run indoors? Come on, what the hell? I've got spirits just to do, I've got spirits, how about you? I've got so much shit because I've looted fucking loads of stuff. Much to everybody's disgust, I've looted a lot of bitches. I'll never need any of it, but still. And guarantee when I come to craft something, there'll be something I still miss. Okay, yeah.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope.
I suppose you had no idea. Lambert doesn't know shit about megascopes. Kid Gamer 121, thank you very much for the follow.
Megascopes, so.
Welcome to the stream.
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid.
It's rude and God is the soul. That's good.
Enough. Ready for this conversation?
That's pretty much the first section of the first game we made. Yeah, I was getting that impression. Like, there's quite a lot of details, so it was like it was an homage to something.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Can you just say you trust me?
Geralt, don't remember
twisting my words.
Keeps the same architecture, right?
Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
Keeps the same architecture. You find your way around the castle so easily. It's weird.
One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen. Kedmil Foli.
We see moons. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hey now, you've heard those before, haven't you?
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends.
And Natachino, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Oh. Hey, what's the problem?
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it?
This is a wee bit Lord of the
The
Rings-esque.
elder blood can initiate
Cherry Halo, thank
the
you very much for the
final
follow.
age,
Welcome to the stream.
Time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Interesting. I'll burst some seeds into flames, don't you worry. Did you understand that?
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
What now?
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
Okay. Let's just uncurse Uma. And then I'll get a bit. I'm parched. Uma.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Apparatuses.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this other method?
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211,
Hold on.
to lift the curse that held the
Get out of
swan
this
of
all about
hope,
bursting some seed.
I'll take
Lifegrow ski
Uma
pro
into
tip,
the
get beer
mountains.
now, you'll want it.
What
Okay.
Will you howl at the moon together?
Okay.
A bit of
For
respect.
immersion.
You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion,
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Cut, cut, cut. He's trained him like a dog. I put a bell on him. What the hell? Oh, little Uma. Current lighting conditions look favourable for a chroma key. No, it's if there's even a slight variation in shade on this thing, it doesn't work properly. Right, I'm gonna grab a beer. And then we're gonna come back and finish this off. So I'll be 2 minutes. Oh. Yeah, BRB guys. bullshit you spent all that time prepping. Yeah, exactly. He's fucked off and done something else. Igor Alves 099, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Chair stream. Dive through the curtain action break. Isn't it amazing that Garrett would do that if you leave him moving like that? What an amazing idle animation. What did he do? What did I miss? What was his animation? Okay. Vesemir has become a grumpy old man.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
Oh, Jesus.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
I feel like I'm being trolled.
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself. Or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
What did I do now?
All right. What did I do this time?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Hot diggity shit.
You don't exactly mince words.
Thank
I'm
fuck for
too
that.
old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely.
Told you
Shall
one
we go?
beer.
You can rejoin
Panzer.
afterwards. In an hour.
Good man.
Or two.
Okay.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
The ratio of swords to boobs in that room leans way too heavily in the wrong direction. Boobies! Hooray! Where's that damn unicorn? Popcorn as well. Popcorn and love making. Pre-rendered butt scene for consoles now. One of like 3 pre-rendered scenes in the whole game.
Well.
I thought you intentionally said that, Panzer. I thought you said butt scene on purpose.
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our
There's too much straight sex in this game.
Yen,
cheeky
we
wink.
don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight.
Are wolves and deer going to leap into our bed and scare us?
Perhaps instead of getting...
I don't think they'd interrupt us, to be honest, 100. We're quite devout lovemakers. Midnight Ogre, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep gloom, we should do some catching up. Eskel, care to share? Fusible 15, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
You were away, Eskel.
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question.
Tony Killer 890,
young
thank you very much for the follow.
women
Welcome to the stream.
glasses.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client
Somewhere a single tear slips from Klaus's eye. Which one, no 100? That's the problem.
Vampire out of hiding. I was there too.
I love that you're eating popcorn during this whole scene.
Never had so much success.
Justice, listen, we've had a lot of sex. We've had a lot of sex. It's become a bit like, alright, let's just chill back and eat some popcorn. My client threw a masquerade ball. Sorry, I'm missing stuff. Shonito, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ask him, come on, it wasn't a real higher vampire, you'd be dead. Cheers666, thank you very much for the follow. My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables. To lure the vampire out of hiding, I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night. Did you get the vampire?
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony from modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Oh.
What have you been up to, Lambert? On your way west last time I saw you.
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the golds to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense, get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
You might have spared the troll, you shitlord.
The troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches?
Oh, have you seen a forest troll yet?
I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. Least we can do.
Yeah, you feel like a prick now, don't you? You knobhead. Okay.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
We're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Ah, my real love.
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right.
Dragons.
Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Oh, you cunt. Fuck off.
Fuck off, Lambert.
Whoa, hit a sore spot, I guess.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turns
Even Warwick, thank you very much for the follow.
Let's talk.
Welcome to the stream.
Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'm gonna shank Lambert one of these days. I
I'll
love how
subject
every
him
single
to the
mug in the
trial
game is empty.
classes,
It's like one big
but
kid's
only-
tea party.
You're
Everyone
fucking
pretended.
what?
Look at the fire in Geralt's eyes. Look at that fire. You mind your manners.
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because
you
Lambert,
watch him
what a prick.
suffer?
Spends his time sucking dick.
interrupting, or I will watch
Get it
you
out, he'll give it a lick. Lambert, what a prick.
To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble.
Moist.
The trial's
Indeed.
initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
Mutagens? Mutagens. Okay. So we're going to put him through the first half of the trial. Interesting. What are the chances he'll survive?
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
Basically, like the most hardcore drugs in the world.
See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
It looked like it was daylight outside already.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
Lads.
Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
High-level major requirement for the trials to work as well. Oh, here we go. What's happening? Are we getting leery? Are we getting fucked up? This shan't end well.
Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence
Catch up
however.
with old friends, exactly.
Who's ever done that thing?
Lily Groom, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
Drink!
How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Drink!
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
I think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Shot on a midget. Never taken fist tech. Fist tech's the drug, right? My Twitch is fucked tonight. Keeps trying to reload the stream. It's pissing me off. What the hell? Every once in a while it lags out. Oh, Hanno. I think Twitch is just having a few issues tonight. I switched out of Source for a second and switched back, so you need to fix it for me. Give it a try. Oh, nice. There you go. Never jumped out of a lover's window or never taken fist tech.
Taken fist take.
Taken fist tech.
Eskel. Really?
Once. But that succubus.
Right.
Working lol. Thank you very much for the follow-up. Welcome
Let's
to
end
stream.
on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here.
Zoo95, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
I tried punching the iPad, no joy. Try what Panzer suggested and change it to Source and back. See if that fixes it. Not cold here to me.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
He's always been a wuss about the cold. Remember winter 15 years ago? When the snow stayed around until Bellatane?
Mm-hmm.
Which would need to snort a big line for it to be
fire.
effective. Big old line.
Wrapped in a blanket.
Head in the bag.
Caustic
Like one of those horse feeders.
Time it started to snow.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good man, is a witcher's worst enemy.
El Mexicano122, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting, or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Esco. I'll pour. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Lads.
So, what's this about a summer villa?
Snared this peasant.
What's this about a summer villa?
Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off your end?
Yeah. Soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after.
That was a hell of a stare. I like that.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right. Out. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Excuse me. I'm guessing you went for Yen, right? Didn't watch all the streams. I like you. You know that, right?
Bud, I gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass. I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real...
Captain Obvious 1321, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to the stream.
Damn. Broke.
And it was empty. Where's Esco? Back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
This is awesome.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men.
They must have spent so much time doing this. Like this scene. Ah, this is fucking... Oh, look how fucked up we are. Alright.
Esco! Esco!
Esco!
Let's go. Any food in here? No, more alcohol.
Esco, you drunk!
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
What the fuck? Aesthetic 420 lol. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh
Esco, chop chop.
Chop chop. Let's go.
Esco! Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern. And he hurt himself.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Esco, chop chop.
What the fuck?
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Esco. Wake up.
Cali 321. Thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for the stream.
Got sloshed, stewed,
This has been my favourite
and
scene again so
57
far. Me
other
too.
varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke.
Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her up.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
You're a genius!
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
Summon the bitches!
Alright. How's this work?
I love how they're all staggering a bit.
Twist here, turn there, and you gotta say something.
Bad idea. Best idea.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
Oh, this is just getting better.
For dressing up.
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
We're squeezing into those dresses.
Stop whining, Esco. Times you gotta squeeze into some
frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Sure
I'll fucking rock a frog.
You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll scare Geralt.
Hold on, I want to hear the dialogue. Oh, that was it. Where's all my swords? Where'd those pants go? Perfect.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. As soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking. Get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Kedmil blooded hocus pocus abracadabra
Asplathana.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
Lads. Excellent. That was awesome. Oh, I enjoyed the fuck out of that.
Damn. What a dream.
He's still wearing the pants. Aww. Hello, I'm back from the hell of driving through America. Hello, Siobhan. That was an acceptable ending.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, did you learn anything?
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh, a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
The Victoria's Quest completed sound should play when I drink too much. That'd be awesome. Good lord, put that thing out of its misery. It's hideous. Screw you, Justice! It's beautiful. Go out, put some clothes on. Second thought, don't bother. At least some pants. The rippling core muscles can stay in view. Yes, please. I was got a puppy this weekend, so I was very busy. Oh, Siobhan, what puppy did you get? I thought that tail was long gone.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last
in
saw
San
Sarah.
Juan Tiama, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
We might find
And
a
J
use
Green
for
57, thank you very much for the
You
follow.
know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Ran simulations.
Meaning, you
Lab
guessed.
They think. Pound puppy. That's great. We only get dogs from shelters, pure breeds that die too young. Not always, but yeah, I know what you mean. You do generally get longer lives from mongrels. Also kind of calculating here, but way less health problems than pure breeds. Don't know. I've had a couple of pure breeds. I had a cocker spaniel that, Christ, she was like 16. She was 16 when she died. Never had any health problems really. Just old. Other dog's lab mix, and she looks like a 6-year-old lab and an 8-year-old. Looks like a 15-year-old. My dog. I see. What the hell are we meant to do? Gather necessary ingredients. All right, let's put some pants on. Do we still have Yennefer's pants? Because if so, they are the pants of choice. Damn it. What was our pants? Whoa, my control just went weird. Is that what I was wearing? The Mahaka Man things? We need to get these upgraded. I don't even know how we do that. What swords was I using? Moonblade. It's took my crossbow off and everything. What the fuck? What else have we got? Nice. It's a nice looking crossbow. Let's take this out of here now. We should probably do a meditate as well. Excuse me. Yeah, we do need to do a meditate at some point. Salimo66, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. My Rottweiler was 16 when she died. Oh, let's not talk about pets dying. Come on. Funny there were no pure dogs anywhere. We made all. Funny there were no pure dogs anywhere. We made all. Mex, that is the most lazy English you've ever gone for. Right. Okay. Through the decoction of the grasses. I'm sick of them calling him the ugliest man alive. Uma, you're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Potion's ready. Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes.
Now some
Geralt,
happy times
place
to
the
try the
potion
grasses.
vials in the feeders.
Sir Duke's Lot 87. Excellent name. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh.
Ready.
Oh, this
Open
is
the
gonna.
valves.
This is gonna
Doesn't
be.
matter in which order.
This is gonna be bad. Oh. Is there any? Am I meant to know which way is the good order? Oh, poor Uma. This is gonna be terrible. This scene right after the drinking, they're out to yank you all over the place. Oh, so this is gonna be miserable. Is Uma gonna explode into a puff of ugly mist? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh. I know she said no matter the order, but she is a cold bitch.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Oh, I had an option to stop it then. Oh. Was I meant to have stopped it?
O-E-C-K Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it.
She wouldn't risk give a dime because Uma might be cursed. Remember? Yeah, I know.
I can't believe we're doing this.
That's how the trial just started, man.
Wiping vomit
You
off the
start
floor.
death 100%
No.
certain. Oh, okay.
The trial. If that's Siri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be.
Don't stop, it's 90%.
And I need to be wiped down as
70.
well.
Jesus.
No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
Uma juice. Yeah. 3 out of 10 witch candidates survived to try the grasses. Holy shit. Well, taking all the potion.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die.
Jesus.
You witches were given mutagens.
Why did she say mutagens? Mutagens. Mutagens sounds so clumsy.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just arresting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Feed the
She's
pony.
apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
I'm gonna tell you about Dandelion buying me a sword.
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Kerak? Just after we...
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Decided he'd buy me a weapon. Came to me beaming. The truest Verolidan steel. Good price too. So good it felt like I was stealing. Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
I have no idea who this is going to be.
Kaniatag, Nevid, Savi, Kowal, Arriva, Endir.
Oh.
No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Kowal, Kaniatad.
Oh, so that was the exact incantation.
Nevid.
Manculic285, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Kaniatad, Taran Anadir, Dis.
Is it the mage or something? Oh, who is this?
Have a look?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. In hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
You'd never guess. I know the books and all the games. I was surprised. Oh. What do you think? Don't want to rely on them for anything. What does the hunt want from her?
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Okay, Panzer.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. They will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Will he recover?
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
You fucked him up! Yen, you fucked him up! Dude just got turned inside out, give him a break. Yeah. Yen, we will talk about this later.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avila? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri
okay.
apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What do you suggest?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. The time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise.
Oh, yeah.
Sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle.
I count as 15.
We have a choice.
I'm very powerful.
Besides delaying the inevitable.
Pretty boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Oh my god, it's going to be a war. What'll you do?
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalak to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
Better than dying.
Boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
Okay.
Fine.
This sounds fucking
I'll get
awesome.
Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
But you'd like Kira to be alive now, huh? Yeah, that was a mistake. That really was a mistake. Avalak. The being trapped within Uma's tortured husk turned out to be Avalak, a powerful sage of the NL Elves. Geralt had made his acquaintance years before. Already during these prior encounters, Avalak had displayed an intense and frankly rather unnerving interest in the Elder Blood and its bearer, Ciri. His exact motives were unclear at the time, and he had made no particular effort to explain them to Geralt. Geralt likewise had no idea what bound Ciri and the elf now. There was no doubt Avalak had helped her, had saved her numerous times from the wild hunt, but why? Alas, the sage quivering on the razor's edge between life and death offered no answers to Geralt's burning questions. He did, however, muster enough strength to utter a crucial piece of information: Ciri's location. Interesting. Excellent. Yeah, I won't be looking at any random tidbits. Not whilst I'm playing anyway. Ow. This popcorn has seeds in it. Right. Okay. That was very interesting. Recommend reading about Emir. Did we not? There's a lot of these I have read, but just not all of them. Few names in the continent's history arouse as much terror and respect as that of Emir van Amris, Deathwin Adin Yen Eb Mavud, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes, Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metinna, Ebbing and Gemera, Sovereign of Nazair and Vicovaro. He was ruler of half the civilized world and aspiring conqueror of the other half. He was... Why is it all past tense? Does he die soon? He was a personage whose deeds and decisions shaped the fates of whole kingdoms and populations. What then could he possibly want of a simple witcher? The Emperor clearly and succinctly laid out what he wanted. His daughter, Geralt's ward, Cyrilla, was in great danger, but the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Geralt, a superb tracker linked to Emir's daughter by the iron bonds of destiny, stood a better chance of finding her than anyone else in the world. Interesting. Let's have a cheeky meditate if we can. Just to get all our shit replenished. Should have all our bombs and stuff now. What sort of quest should we be doing? We're gonna sidetrack the main quest line for a little bit, and we'll do some of these secondary quests because we've not really done much other than go to here, collect this, do this shit, do that now, collect this shit. I don't remember all this stuff. Oh shit, we went diving for pearls for some ball bag, didn't we? I remember now. Do you want me to tell you something that would be considered a spoiler for the books? I'm probably not going to read the Witcher books, if I'm honest. I don't have enough time to read anything. Oh, Jimber! How are you, buddy? Oh, the devil goes it. Especially now that there will be a Netflix series that goes for the books. Right, Panzer, before you hit enter, before you paste that message, whatever you're going to say, if it's a massive spoiler that will potentially render the books worthless to me, don't give me that. If it's just a little sideline of information that would help understand the character, fine. That's probably my stance on it. Ah, good to hear it, Jim. Should we go and fuck some things up, or should we go and do some of this stuff? Should probably go and do some of this. Where was the wolf one? Should we do this? Geralt and Emma know each other way before Emma was the Emperor. Oh, okay. Hope all is well in your world. Everything's good here, thanks, Jim. Well, I say that. One of my monitors has just blown up, so I'm on a shitty monitor now. Oh, what? What the shit? Oh. Yeah. About Kira Metz. We buried her a while back. Fair enough. Okay, I understand. Yeah, one of my monitors just blown up, sadly, so I'm on a very, very old monitor for my other screen, which is not ideal. It's very, very broken. So, in fact, I'll let you into... Oh, sweet. I'll let you into how old this monitor is. It has a dot that I've drawn with a permanent marker in the very centre of the screen from when I used to play Counter-Strike back in the day. And I'm talking early release, you know, alpha testing Counter-Strike. That's how old this monitor is. Not Global Offensive, not Source. We're talking old. Yeah.
Come on, Roach.
It's very broken. Very old. And unfortunately, I can't afford to buy a new one. Other than that, though, I'm tickety boo. I'm good. Right, we're going to do that, and then we're going to do that. Cool.
Hey there.
Hey there. Oh, Jim Bear, thank you very much for the sub. Much love, buddy. It's good to see you. Thank you very much.
Faster.
Where the shit are we going? Hope this helps. Thank you, buddy. I think someone might have just crashed a car outside my house. Holy shit. There was an unholy tyre squeal. Could be somebody avoiding an animal. Where the fuck are we going, Roach? Get up here. Dogs! Why am I sliding down this very gradual hill? What the fuck? Dogs, please. Fucking dogs. Where are we going, by the way? Okay. So we're looking for some gear up here. Oh. Hello. Oh. Ah! Ha! Okay. Okay. Wait, there is two loots here. Where's the other one? Ah, there. Are you interested in tactical shooters? I have this great one. It's way more realistic than CS, but keeps the fast pace of gameplay. I've not played Counter-Strike for donkey's years, man. I used to be a Counter-Strike fiend, but I've not played it since I was a lot younger, let's say. But what's the game called, out of interest? I saw the loot up there, by the way. I'm just going to explore first. What's that sword? What was that sword that we just picked up? What's it called? Glory of the North, steel sword. 7% igni, 6% chance to cause burning. Interesting. I bet we can make some fucking awesome swords now. Hey, look at this one. That's a blue silver sword and it's nearly as good as ours. Holy shit. Insurgency. I've heard of it. I'll have a look. I don't think I've got the twitch reflexes to deal with like FPS games all that much anymore. Say that. Right. When I play them, I get into them and I go big on FPS games. But as you probably saw when I was playing Fortnite last night, I get caught up in doing stupid shit. Like, I'm that guy that will happily throw away his primary weapon at somebody and then go at them with a knife. That's kind of my style. But yeah. I don't see anything. We get joyriders who don't care about the speed bumps a lot, but I've never heard anything like that before. Sound like a banshee. It's probably someone just breaking for an animal or something, Quirts. Right, it's not about twitch reflexes unless you go SMG and light loadout. You go for building clearing. Insurgency. Let me get that open on a tab before I forget. Insurgency. Interesting. Please don't play that. I'll have a look at that in a bit. By the way, how's some fluff, guys? I need to sort out the jar on Streamlabs and make sure it doesn't follow up with follows. No follows. There we go. Empty jar. Oh, okay. It's €2.5 right now. I'll have a look in a minute. I've opened up the tab on a new tab. I'll have a look in a bit. Don't get many animals around here. I live opposite a massive industrial estate. Could be an urban fox. They're everywhere. Or a big badger. My study of Elgar's armour has allowed me to devise new alloys and increase the magic conductivity of the second crystal. This might be the breakthrough I needed in my work on the teleport. For my trial run, I have calibrated the portal to exit in the cave near the tower's base. I need now only charge the crystal with solar energy, for which purpose I have placed it in the outer wall of the tower near the scaffolding. Only hours remain before it's entirely charged. I finished my work on the diagram, which allows us to replicate this armour and equip the entire school of the wolf with it. Varin, the witch's fencing instructor, has taken credit for this find, but it was I who, using logical deduction, only a slight dollop of magic assistance, uncovered the chamber where Elgar must have once resided. The space was hidden behind a primitive illusion. One needed merely look carefully to see through it. I find notes which indicate Elgar had worked out diagrams for improvements to his equipment, which he then hid for safekeeping in various locations around the world. For fuck's sake. By the gods, I think I see fire on the horizon coming from where the old watchtower stands. I can also hear some kind of commotion outside my tower. The way down is blocked. What's going on? Fucking peasants. That's what's going on.
Look around some.
Bloody peasants. Pang of conscience. Lech of apology. We all make mistakes, for to err is human. The key is to learn from one's errors. If something breaks, it must be fixed. If our mistake harms another, the injured party must be recompensed for his frazzled nerves and lost time. We thus apologise and ask for forgiveness. Evil is not what we do. CDPR. I'm fluffy. You are fluffy. You're very fluffy. You are one of the most fluffy people I've ever known. Let's take all this shit. Superior Thunderbolt. Nice. What am I meant to be looking for here again? Oh. Ah. A teleport thing.
A portal. Power cell's missing.
I see the power cell.
Look around. A power cell for portals. He's dead.
Let's give it an odd.
Maybe a silo.
Oh, pow!
It's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
Okay. I was really going to run and jump into that then. I need another cell. It's also the game that makes me feel like I'm about to get a heart attack when I play it. I'm going to have a look at the sword. What sword did I get, sorry? Oh, my control pad's going crazy. Gwenal Ed. I don't really give a shit about the ones with bonus gold and stuff. Like, we've got 7,000 crowns at the minute. I think what we've got, we're probably alright with for a little bit longer. Where the fuck am I meant to be going here? This seems dangerous. Oh, no, 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 no! I told you it was dangerous! Yeah, you're not upgrading your Witcher gear much. Yeah, I've been really bad and constantly took my eye off the ball with the witchery treasure quest. I get distracted a lot with this game. Ah, shit. Liam Harps 1. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Wait. All this has been looted, yeah? Oh, fuck. Let me up. Wait, what? Son of a bitch. Why is this stuff showing as yellow? I've already done all this. And then I get up here and it's no longer yellow. What the fuck? Dangerous, confirmed. Very dangerous. Right, what am I missing here? Why am I being so stupid? We've already looked at this girl. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a red symbol on my map.
The portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
Somewhere around. Well, I've done that one. Is it going to be another one that's like mounted to a wall? Is that the thing? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I can see there's a yellow circle on my map, but I don't know if that's where I'm meant to be going or not. There's a ladder lock. Where's the fucking ladder? What fucking ladder? I don't see a ladder. I've been up to the top. Was it up here? Did I just not see it like a noob? Hello? Right. What aren't I seeing? Perfect. Well, fuck my life. Nailed it. So I'm meant to go around the side of the building. Okay, I get it. I understand. I think. Maybe not this way, though. Maybe this way. Hello? Aha! Yeah. Can I loot this without falling to my death? Excellent. Go.
Right. Now to activate it.
Oh, I'll activate it, don't you worry. Move, Geralt. Why are you stuck? There we go.
Works. Who would have thunk?
Just Houdini? Ah, nice. Where the shit am I? Hello.
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I'll take you a while. Cannot move, spine broken, liver, perhaps spleen pierced. New jumping into portal was extremely risky with only one crystal power in it, but still better than certain death at the hands of enraged peasants. Mob broke into tower, cut off path to second crystal, had to flee. Grab diagrams for school of Wolf school gear before going. Hoping Byron would come save them, if not me. Perhaps he will still come. We'll jump to the portal, retrieve his diagrams, rescue me. A foolish hope, my time is very short. Oh no. What a shame. Well, don't worry, I took all of that sweet loot that you left me, and now I'm going to selfishly keep it all for myself. Hello? Do I have to go out this way? Can I get out this way? Okay. Whoa. White marks are climbable. Yeah, I didn't see any though. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. So now we need to get to another one. Roach!
Move it!
I don't know why I'm doing the wolf stuff. I don't really need this shit. I want the cat gear really, I think.
That's it, Roach.
Wait, where the fuck is this taking us? Oh, I see.
Whoa there, Roach.
It looks cool. Well, like this armor that I've got now, when I upgrade it... Wait, this is the feline armor I've got at the minute, isn't it? When I upgrade it, will it change appearance or will it stay the same but just have better stats? How does it work? 'Cause I don't know.
The old bastion. We trained here as boys. Before the trial.
It'll get sleeves. No!
How about that? Seems the bastion's haunted.
I fucking hate that triple attack that Vates do. I hate it. Nice. Who's that?
That stench.
Every time. Armor change when you get upgrades. Okay. Okay. What are we looking for here? Oh. Wait, what do these sparkles mean? Do I have to get like my lamp out or something? Have I still got that fucking lamp? Let's get rid of the horn for a bit. We've horned it up for quite some time. Is it this thing? Wait. Hello? Hello? Bingo. Damn, you're smart. Why are you not working there? My pad shook. Hello? We'll come back. We'll come back to this. The circle seems to be here for some reason. Speaking of lamps, I see you have a lamp. Get me out of here. Now.
Medallion's hopping, but I can't see. Something must have bound them to this place. The lamp will reveal more.
Maybe in a bit, but you got to step ahead. Oh, okay.
A witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Miss the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
Okay. That's very good. Should we just explore the whole place? There's another one here, I think. Fucking lamp. Why no work? Oh, it's just loot. Diagram, woven steel sword. Nice. Algar's gear is fantastic. I knew it at once, as soon as I found it. Right away I said every new witcher trained should be given such equipment. That is, if we are serious about making monster slayers out of this band of prissy schoolboys. How many times must I ask our honourable resident mage to devote some of his precious time to actual work? A resident like that's as useful as a boil on the bottom. At least his assistant, Churd, knows a thing or two about metallurgy. The two of them have finally gotten down to work. The steel sword diagram is now ready, and assuming they don't foul anything up, tomorrow I'll forge the first blade. I'll go to Churd's workshop in the old watchtower after today's training and see if he's finished the silver sword diagram as he promised. Then I'll go to Hieronymus' tower. He should have finished that armor diagram by now. Thought I heard a signal horn in the distance a second ago. Hooch must be getting to my head. No one's fool enough to attack a keep full of witches. Yeah. Seems they were. So have I got everything from here now? Is that everything that was available here?
What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind? Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
Jesus, you savages. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, sorry. Startled you there, tiny ghost.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again!
I'm sure there was one in here, wasn't there? Where was it we were before? Ah, fuck. Loot! Nice. What the fuck did they siege this place with? Holy shit.
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
Oh, fucking pitchfork to shit. Why won't you... There we go. Boy's remains.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords. You're still shit with them.
I want you behind those rocks and keep your mouths shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
Okay. There's another wraith down there. Son of a bitch. Where did I climb up? Is it here? Well, shit.
Wraiths. They'll try to stop you.
Fuck off! Just gonna face tank them. Just face tank them. Level 7 wraiths.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Oh, my screen's gone fucked up. I've just looked at my other monitor and it's gone yellow. What the fuck? I think I might be having a stroke. Avoiding the puppy and the family because apparently all the training I did for other perfect dogs makes me unqualified to train the new one. Oh, it sounds like you're being a
walked
little
away
bitch.
from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse.
Don't be emo about it, Shaban.
Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
Right. Basically, this monitor
is haunted by the ghost of a boy who trained here and died here.
Okay.
Need to bury his remains. Maybe I'll leave then.
Okay, I'll burn that shit in a minute. Right. This other monitor, so main monitor is the one that I play the games on. This other monitor is one that my ex had been using for a long time. And I think it might have been fucked and she's not told me. So basically I'm down to one monitor, I reckon. Fucking son of a bitch. And the worst part is my newest monitor was an LG IPS monitor and that's the one that's blown up today. Oh, fuck my life. Another one. Another stroke, yeah. TMI life. Everyone's got to have an opinion even if it's wrong. Everyone's entitled to an opinion. It's just a lot of people are fuckwits.
Take care, kid.
Oh. Okay. So. Good guy, girl. You can move now. There we go. I think there's another wraith down there. Let's go fuck him up before we leave. Hey! Okay. So not off and on again. Yeah, it's got like a weird yellow hue. It's weird, really weird. It's like it's got jaundice. Hold on, just turn it off. And it's really hot. All of my kit's breaking at once. Jesus. Right. Talk to Craig, talk to Emery. What? Where are these quests? Yeah, overheating. Are these guys fucking miles away? Is that the problem? Let's go talk to... Oh, Ceres. Wait. It's a real technology. One thing breaks, everything breaks. Yeah. My keyboard started breaking, so for some reason now, if I'm typing quickly, I'll get like multiple characters all of a sudden. So I'll press S and I'll get 7 S's. And, you know, it's just fucked. I don't know what's going on. I need to sort my life out and get some money. Get some money, buy all the good stuff, and have a good stream. We were doing the treasure quest, weren't we? Has that one been completed now, the wolf one? Did we actually get all the diagrams? I wasn't really paying attention. So we've got Wolf School Upgrade, part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should we do some of the cat stuff, or are we too low for that? I think we're a bit low for that, aren't we? Keyboard snake, yeah. Yeah, you have all the basic ones. Cool. Okay. Keyboard snake. That's my bad. Yeah, indeed. Everything's bust. So what should we do now? I kind of want to shank some big things, but we've not really got money. Witcher contracts. The Oxenfurt drunk. I'm going to shadow in a few remaining inns. A mysterious murderer. Geralt, bless his heart, decided to investigate the matter, suspecting that the responsible party might be a monster. Drunk is a fun quest, and not long. Okay. Let's turn this fucking lamp off. In fact, let's get out of our inventory. What have I still got? There's a lot of shit here that I don't think I really need anymore. Let's get rid of that.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift.
Oh, question. Did you meet Thala?
The ugliest man alive revealed himself
Oh,
to
hold
be
on.
not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Oh. Shoemaker. No, I don't believe so. Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, it's weird to be in like a fancy, clean, well-maintained city again. You.
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems that creatures attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenfurt.
Oh.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
Listen, Ballbag, the reward's too small.
Let's talk about the reward.
Acquit yourself well, and you'll not be disappointed.
Okay, I'll show you in a sec,
Gaming
Panzer.
army's no band of scruffs.
There's a lot of low-level ones I've not done.
To hire a witcher.
Hey, listen. I'm going to go straight in with a 300, alright? 305.
Very well.
Fine.
That I can pay with a clear conscience.
Discord won't open on your laptop. What the hell?
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank.
I was trying to do that for ages, Panzer. I was genuinely trying to do that, do all the secondary ones before the main quest line. And then people started complaining and saying that I was getting too distracted. But I kind of wanted to do that. And contracts. Yeah. Contracts is just me going off and fucking up something fun. But I got that impression, like, do the secondary stuff first.
Some woman survived an attack.
Sorry, I'm eating all the bits of popcorn from the bottom of the bag.
I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
So there was a survivor,
Won't
okay.
give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Okay.
Ooh.
Get out of the way.
Your kind spreads disease.
Ooh.
Look at the bees. 5 foot long, thick as me arm, and so.
Oh.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
It's 20 past 12 and I'm living today on 2 cups of noodles at 8 AM and a third beer now. Let's go sell some shit. What's the thing on? Could have been out. It's DLC now. Oh, okay. Shut up. Is this a door? Yes.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Weird thing is you're not
Show me
hungry.
what you have in stock.
Maybe you just filled your stomach up with liquid, that's why. Right, I'm gonna get fuck all selling these swords and stuff to him, aren't I? I don't think. Whatever. Yeah, some of these blues are starting to get pretty good. Glory of the North. Nah. Trust me, I'd love you to do the main one right now. Even the game will tell you soon. Do your secondary one, shit is about to go down, you won't be able to do them all. Ah, I see. Oh, take it easy, Nerdwage. Thanks for coming by, bud. 99. I still keep buying this fucking draconic leather, and I don't know why. But whatever. Repair all that shit. Do we want to repair all this shit? Do we want to just sell it? Or do we want to dismantle it? 50% crit hit bonus. %15% sign intensity, 15% adrenaline point gain, 50% crit hit damage. That's fucking good. I think I want to make that my new sword. Draconic leather is what you'll need for mastercrafted gear, not. Yeah, I just keep buying draconic leather because it's one of those things that I can buy off them. I know it'll be used for something at some point, and it's normally quite expensive, and then I can sell the rest of my shit. It's like investing in gold. I'm debating getting this. I'm debating using this as my main sword, Pang of Conscience. Let's sell all this shit as well. We'll keep that. Get rid of that. Nice. Just 10. You can craft draconic leather for less. But you need specific components. Oh, okay. I want to equip this sword and see what it looks like. I should probably have repaired it, actually. The Ghetto Gamer 55, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to the stream, bud.
So long.
And General Slime Twitch. General Slime Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. Ooh. Ooh, dirty. What should we put in this? What sort of sword is it? Sign intensity more than anything, although crit damage. Should we make it a bleeding sword? Best place to sell gear in Novigrad. Best place to sell gear is Novigrad, and weapons is the elf blacksmith. Oh, okay. I've not been back to that elf for ages. What sort of rune should we put in this? Some more damage. What have we got? Attack power. we're using some of these greater ones. I've not been using any of the runes for ages. So we've now got a plus 23% sign intensity. Nice. Freezing is always fun. Yeah, I noticed that freezing is good. We have tried quite a few different ones. Like bleeding was good. Poison was alright. Burning, frost, and all that. Yeah, I've tried a few different ones. Envoys, wine boys. That's not the quest I was meant to be on, was it? No. What was the quest I was doing? It's this fucking thing. Damn it. Start the second DLC. Okay. Is there a way in the options somewhere to make it so it doesn't track your most recent quest?
Victim of the beast.
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
You're a floozy. You'll do fine without it.
I think you'll tell me everything I need to know. Bottle or no bottle.
Yes, I will. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink.
I'm sure I need to check it.
I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. Couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
No, you! Hey, fuck you doing?
You needn't shoot.
Okay, so something grabbed at the hem of her skirt. That's all we know.
Help a poor fellow out.
No.
A bracelet. Pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it, most likely.
Okay.
Fancy, eh?
If there's not an option like that, there's definitely a mod. This game has so many UI mods. I have not... What the hell's going on? Also, do you have alternate movement option on? Makes way more responsive when turning. What? Where will that be? Gameplay? Oh shit. Yeah, alternative, apparently. But I think that must be on a standard. I've not changed any of the settings, really. I tend to be upscaling. Yeah, you have an alternative. Okay. It's way better. Right, okay. Yeah, I've not looked at any of the mods. I don't even know how you go about getting them.
You the medic?
I know nothing about things.
Oh.
But you're not the
yes.
first person to mention mods.
I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
Have you examined them yet?
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want.
Well, that was easy.
Stitch red to red, yellow and white to white.
There we go. Where the fucking body? Oh, hello. Ooh. Free pearl. Delightful.
If you were an orphan, you would diagnose anemia.
was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang
Sounds
marks
like
on
it's
his
proper
neck.
turn radius
Vampire
bullshit.
sucked his blood.
Just playing in modern games. Ah, right. Vampire.
Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol, just like the other one. Fondness for jewelry, wounds on the victims' bodies.
Catacan.
Everything suggests a catacan.
Killed a few of
This
these.
vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Talk to the innkeeper and get drunk in order to bait the catacan. Nice. Oh. What the fuck? How do I get inside? Yeah.
Ah!
I mean, I've done this one already. I can't go in there, can I? Hello? Fuck me, where's the entrance? Was it down this way? No, it was this way.
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright. What's your poison?
I know his voice. I know his voice. I need a drink.
Want to get drunk off my ass, and it's gotta be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither, just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay
Far
in
too easy.
advance.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Listen, fucking poor.
Pour, and keep it coming.
Okay. I am all shades of fucked up. Come at me, you catacan son of a bitch. Walk around the tavern in order to provoke
Once
it.
was a maid from Vico Varro. Tight at night she'd be loose come morrow. Early in the morning. Another maid from Vico Varro. Plowed with pleasure and drank with sorrow till early in the morning.
Oh, I meant to.
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Shut. Lads.
Our third maid was not demanding. Gave it up to any man standing early in the morning.
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity. Young people these days.
All right.
Suck a dick.
Sheesh.
I can't run either. I'm just pissed up. You fucking what, mate?
Enjoy living, freak, while you can. In a hurry. In a hurry.
Fuck off. Okay.
Crawl back under your rock. Fuck.
Fuck! Smoked pale ale. Hey!
Come out and fight, bitch.
Come out and fight, bitch.
I shall drink your blood. Come on, cut the shit.
Here I am. Over here.
Over here I am. Oh, hello, mate. Yeah, fuck. Wow, this looks different than what we've seen before. Wait. What the shit just happened?
Where's that damned catacan?
Shut down the catacan.
I can hear it.
Stop pumping life. He spat on me. I was getting up in his grill. I was going to let him know. I fucking shanked the prick. Right, let's go somewhere more secluded and fuck this Catacan up. That's a point. What do we need for... It's not going to be an Ogroid, is it? Ogroid. Or is... What the hell are you? A bugman. Vampire. Penitent. Right. Akimara, we've killed some of them. Gale. Contrary to popular belief, monsters are not all alike. Like people, individual members of the same species can each have their own unique traits, preferences and weaknesses. A good example of this is the Catacan, which once fed on the inhabitants of Oxenfurt, perhaps influenced by its close proximity to the hard-drinking student youth of the city. This vampire developed a keen appetite for blood spiked with a hefty dose of hard alcohol, and also baubles and gaudy jewellery of all kinds. Ah. The vampire had clearly thrived on its high-octane diet. It had grown exceptionally strong and gained the ability to regenerate lost life quickly, cause heavy bleeding with its claws, and if all that were not enough, meld into the air and appear again behind its opponent's back. Luckily, the Quen sign meant the Witcher was well equipped to defend against this surprise attack, and the Yrden sign would let him catch the monster in a trap. Nice. What have we missed? Love buying a couple of weird craft beers in the middle of regular ones. That sobered him up quick. Drankcha. How'd you like that quest? Catagans like to think they are higher vampires, but they are not. Oh, I see. So that's what all the gaudy jewellery and shit's for. So we need Yrden and Quen. Okay. Right, you shitbag.
It's going to the hut by the river.
Inside the Catagan's hideout. Okay. Fuck. This seems like quite a confined area. Ugh! Jesus fucking Christ, you son of a bitch! You die this death. Slice! Dead. That actually scared me then. Dig death. Key to the Catagan's hideout. Holy shit. Question was, how'd you like that quest? I don't understand. I don't think I get what you're saying. I do like the mixing up the quests a bit more. What has he been eating? They're people! They're people in boxes. Jesus Christ. Where's the Heim? We had it in the beast log. Which was Heim? In beasts. Heim? Spectre. Oh, was this the one in the forest in Skellige? Was this the one? Yeah, the rates only latch on to particularly despicable individuals who have committed some unspeakable crimes while others completely invisible when they do show themselves. Tall, shadow-clad humanoid silhouette with long, sharp claws. Is this one we had to sacrifice wolves or something to spirits? Not forest. Which was this then? I honestly can't remember, to be honest, Panzer. You have to remember, I played this a bit intermittently, so it's been a while. And yeah, these are the higher vampires. Yeah, quotes. Interesting. Maybe you didn't complete it. I'm just struggling to remember. Spectre, not Forest, Keris. I'm fucking covered in popcorn, by the way. Keris. No, I'm struggling to remember, but you have to remember, I played a lot of hours of this game, but over quite a period of time. I forget a lot of shit. No, it doesn't ring a bell. I don't even remember where the fucking thing's from. You're dancing there. The problem is, if we do a quest and it happens to, like, if we kill it too easily, like this ball bag, I generally tend to not remember it all that much. It's just like a transient little quick quest. Which is a bit lame, I suppose, but... He was here all along, you fucks! That was where he was! That's my only complaint in this game. There's not really enough
killed the monster that was murdering
enduring brawls.
Turns out a Katakan was prowling the city.
You speak true.
Well, not yet, anyway.
What on earth's a Katakan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
Did the giant hunting?
How the hell could
was
a
that
foul
the
beast be
ice giant in
interested?
Skellige or whatever?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
I'll have a look in a sec, quotes.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
They're probably fucking gold or experience or something. It was a loophole, wasn't it? Long enduring brawls on death march. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. 5% bonus experience. Yeah, I wanted this membership. Well, most of them are bonus gold. I want to take some limbs. Oh no, we've not done that then yet. Ice Giant was for Hjalmar, Heim was for his sister. I had to at least done some of it. Yeah, I think we left for some reason. I think Yennefer made us leave all of a sudden. Can't remember why. Right. So any other quests we've got around here? What's this? We've still got so many question marks and stuff that we've not done here. I don't even know what this place is. Just another whole city. It's just like a camp or something. What is this place? Where's the ham in the log? Oh, okay. It's possible I have. Let me show you my secondary quests anyway, so you can see what the fuck's going on. Which bits do you want to see? I've not done a lot of these. Dijkstra. I should probably be doing some of these really low ones. Guardian War Camp. Possession. That's the one. What? Possession. Oh, this. Ask Uldark where Sirius is. Ah, okay. A deadly plot. Let's go see Dijkstra then. Where is Dijkstra? Casa Flora. What the shit are you doing up here? My game just crashed to desktop randomly. Okay. Do all the secondaries. Do I need to do threshold to look at it? Okay. Excuse me. Okay. I don't know why my game just crashed, but we shall see. Preparing to launch The Witcher. Witcher, please. I know, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Just died. It happens. Okay, this is a few minutes ago, I think. 23:59. That's the last time.
The curse that held him up proved
PC
hard
gaming,
to
eh?
lift,
Yeah.
But Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
Oh well.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalok, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Interesting. Yeah, I think we've just been sat here looking at our
Choked to death on 3 pounds.
quest log, so that's fine. We've not missed anything. So it was that one.
Watch your step.
Whee! We're very nearly level 24. You'd like 60 XP, 61. Let's try that again. Deadly Plot is one of my favourite quests. Okay, Panzer. Don't build it up too much. Don't build it up too much for me. But we're definitely going to do it now. Mia. Hello. How are you? Where are you off to?
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know. I'm
How about-
Wet.
Sorry. We're going up here.
Those sadists ought to change their name.
Ow!
Get out of the way.
So what's it gonna be?
Oh. Hello, prostitute.
Sod off.
Fucking hell.
You've got thorny thighs, stranger.
Right, we'll just have...
Oh.
Listen, son, you know Klaus. Jesus.
I bid you a cool farewell. What?
I need a rest.
Where's the stairs? Noble women. Why are there noble women and courtesans in the same place? Hello.
Bits to yourself.
No. Hello, Viola.
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Sorry. Oh, hey, Pansy, you probably know. Female witches, are there any? Nope, none. Oh. Ciri's the closest because she's gotten the training, but no mutations. It's pretty much the Space Marine from 40k, probably. Interesting. Their bodies reject it or something. Even if you made female Space Marines, somehow the changes to the bone structure and hormones would pretty much make them male, because Space Marines is all about combat efficiency. I see. I want to know what all this Elder Blood malarkey's about. Is this a quest to have sex with all of the women?
Sure. Yes.
What tournament? What tournament?
Heard you play for high stakes here.
No, not
Firstly,
Gwen.
we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our
No!
cards, shall we?
I don't have any cards.
As I thought, let's return once we've collected better cards,
You spotty nerdlinger. Okay. Oh, Klaus! Hi. How's it going, Klaus? How are you, buddy? I see you've moved up in the world. Why are you here? What do you know?
I wish you health.
Thanks, Klaus. Klaus, you sound pretty rough. Not got rid of that cold yet, no? take that as a no. Fair enough.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds,
So
but
dark in here.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. Stay away.
Klaus, baby!
This way, please.
So when's the Gwent standalone game stream?
This way.
I've never played Gwent, ever. I don't know what it's about. I don't know anything about it. If I wanted to play Hearthstone or something, I'd probably go and play Hearthstone. Is it any good? Tell me, Panther. Where has that woman gone?
From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountain.
Fuck's sake. It's so dark in here. Jesus.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
Alright, mate. It's good. Okay. Well, I fucked up by not collecting any of the cards anyway, so...
Geralt, you're here. Good.
There's loads of cards that I've not
Might have
collected when I
chosen
should
a more
have.
secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folker planned a revolt here.
Oh, we're
By
planning to kill the
extension,
king, dude.
King Vrydank's murder, too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe
It's
it.
the experience of going from Witcher
Well,
3.
I'm pleased we've
I'm sure
arrived
it's
at an
understandable.
understanding.
Okay.
To the matter at hand.
Again, I don't know anything about
I
Gwent.
believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
I thought it was going to be my horse
Retired
then.
intelligence operatives.
Damn it.
We have a club.
Defended the king once.
I know nothing about
Assassinate
Gwent.
another now.
I used to play a bit of Hearthstone back in the day, but not much. I'm no good at it.
I considered
I don't
all
know
the
if it's even
options I
anyway the
found
same
better.
or comparable.
Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
Cheapers.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as
That
my
man's
guerrillas
eyes are
do
far
what
too
pleases
shiny.
him.
He's been crying all night,
Troops.
Justice. He can't get his baby bonnet off.
He won't
Still
acknowledge
tied
the
up in his
previous
hair.
borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
What do you want from me?
Alright. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned.
Why do the guys in this
Yet the
game
plan's
have
success hinges
voices
on
have
what he's
fucking
learned.
faces?
We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker
He's not ugly,
around.
he's rugged.
Tracker, huh?
He's not as sexy as, you know, Dijkstra.
Anything else you can tell me?
Dijkstra's a
Where
powerful
it's associated with last scene,
bull.
for instance?
He's travelling as a
Look at that.
journeyman, itinerant cobbler.
Cold
That's
grey
his name.
eyes.
He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the
she's sexy.
Redanian checkpoint. With a man there who
Dijkstra's
should
the
know
best
more,
master in the world.
calls himself
There has to be a
Gregor.
trade-off. Okay, I fucking did that thing where I don't listen. He was first to venture across Panzer, calls himself Gregor. I'll find your associate.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you.
You look relieved.
And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria.
The future
Unless they
of
look
the
like
world.
Geralt or Klaus.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt.
Listen, we're not going to fuck anything up.
See you coming.
Unless it's Klaus up against the wall. Let's get out of here. Where's that? Turn a light on in here. Jesus.
I'm not nervous, just cautious.
It's fucking dark as balls.
I know.
Loot.
What about the streets for a time to detail?
Fuck.
I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons.
Do a little shimmy over here. Oh. That definitely looked like a loot chest. Son of a bitch. Oh fuck.
I was made for loving.
Oh really?
Oh, Wolfie.
The sex music's come up.
I don't pay taxes just to have that sort wandering the city.
Shut up or I'll hit you with this fucking... Burn you, you prick.
Lie me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right
Oh.
hand. And over me coffin sing this tune.
Sorry. No, I didn't mean to. Sorry. So there's nobody here we can have sex with.
Ah.
Sorry. Ow. Hello. How are you doing?
Aren't you too old to be out here?
Fuck you. Okay. Sorry. The thing about Dijkstra is always doesn't look like a spy, he's too big for one and looks like an owl. Buy some ladies as a brothel after all. Go to the merchant. She's the one you pay and then you choose. Okay. Well, we've no time for that now. We'll do that soon. Have I ran from the fast travel thing? I think I did.
But Master Hunter, we're not in no one's way. Not bothering us out.
And the sex music stopped now as well, so I've sort of lost my erection. Whee! Maybe that's why we couldn't have sex with Klaus. Oh, stop. Wait, there's henchmen here.
Damn it!
Ha ha! Slice! So Google cheese quest Witcher 3. Eh? Can't fuck Klaus, I'm not interested. You should ask Panzer. Panzer will be able to tell you if you can fuck a guy. I'll just tell you, Google cheese quest Witcher 3. Let's see how to start it. Not necessarily now. Is it like a little funny side quest or something? It's an awesome quest. Okay.
Got my eye on you.
Fortunately, get out straight. Let's see.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
Hey, what's going on, you fucks?
What's this about?
Why's your face so dirty?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right. Don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
I like Zoltan a lot.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new horse son junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin on my arse twitches at the sight of him.
Skin on my ass twitches at the sight of him. That's awesome.
Down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about?
What's this all about?
Who's that guy in the background?
Business with them?
With the very, very dirty face.
Exactly, they're ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal.
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Do we just have to go and collect the cards, or do we have to play the fucking game? I'm not ready for that yet. I'll help you.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards.
But tell me who this nefarious character is behind me.
Angela, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later,
Alright, Sultan. It's only because I love you. You're a fine man. Who else is in here?
Is this truly one a dinky dingle?
Oh,
Purveyor of cheap
Dandelion.
gold and watered down wine?
Hey, you can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with
heroic
it.
deeds,
I know.
But the madam...
I know, which is
well,
exactly
you know.
why I'm considering.
You're always considering. If there's not one
I'm just getting my swag on. Hold on.
let me know.
Hello. There's some very nice flowers you've got there, but it looks like you have a headache.
Black ones, Redanians, long as they pay and don't hit. Aren't you too old to be out whoring?
Fucking women. Make me feel bad all the time.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine?
Oh shit, drop everything to
Wit
this
is my
quest.
forte.
Really?
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break
Just
drowners and
so you know where we're up to,
jigs,
Panzer.
maybe
At the
you can
start
help
of this
go for
stream
it out.
today, we carried on from where we just freed Dandelion from like a little hut with some gnomes painting things in the basement. Not gnomes, dwarves. What can I do?
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant
Top
for a
3
farm,
side quests in this game.
full of spices from
Okay.
Zergania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
You know, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know. No matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Okay. Fine.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina.
Is this going to be another cringy fucking stage production? Because the last one was almost too much for me to take. I won't lie.
I'd give you a discount.
Okay.
What's he schemed up this time?
Oops. Should we do the deadly plot or... I don't like this weed. Yeah, I'm not a fan of him either, to be honest. Fuck's sake. Alright, Pansy. Alright.
Will I?
Gonna be sick.
I want to slap it. I know, me too. You know what? I don't mean any offence by this. Maybe it's just because I don't understand the world enough. I don't understand the world of The Witcher. But the diversity of accents really throws me out a little bit. So when you hear like a really modern day American accent on a character, it really fucks me up. Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, it's really strange. It hampers my immersion. If everybody was American, it'd be fine, but they're not. You get people like with a Scottish accent, Welsh accent, you know, every type of British accent there is, and then all of a sudden you get like a really heavy American modern day accent. It's weird.
So good to see
you. Listen, I need a prop.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage.
He's a world character. His accent is supposed to be nondescript.
Whatever
Fair enough.
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Fair enough.
Oh, yes.
As I say, it's probably just that I don't
suspect
understand the
Master
world of The Witcher.
Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't
He's lived everywhere.
compete with me. Well,
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Okay, thank you. Bye. Hiya. Alright, jump over here. Do a little fall.
Want a hug?
Jumper boy.
Oh.
Perfect.
Behave yourself. Do what you must, but behave.
Where are we going now? Meet Dandelion. Dandelion. Oh, after dusk. What am I doing? Honestly, what the fuck am I doing? Alright, meditate. After dusk, he says. Maybe like 7 or something? I don't know. Jesus, who's coughing? What time's dusk in this game? Spent a lot of time in Norwegian studying literature and poetry. Makes sense the accent becomes the most modern mix of them all. Mix of all of them. No, I don't know if I agree with that. If he'd spent a lot of time studying literature and poetry, as in studying older forms of literacy and poetry, literature rather, then wouldn't he have had anything but a US accent? So a US accent doesn't conform to literacy and poetry, or unless you're talking modern day. Dandelion is the innovator. Well, fair enough. What the fucking time am I meant to be meditating to? There we go.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan.
Still
Sophronia
fucking
loves
hating.
adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
You want me to be a bandit?
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
So you... Okay. You know what? Pretty good, actually. Whatever.
This can actually work.
Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here. And your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Wait.
Stop right there.
What is this?
Isn't she the survivor woman?
Save me!
Reach from the cart.
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Dandelion!
I've been hit!
Ow! To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what are you
That was so quick!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Oh, fuck me. You were supposed to use the wooden sword.
They've burnt another at the stake. It's dreadful.
Perfect. Perfect. The plan went without a hitch. Nice. This is my home now. Fuck. I have a giant moth attacking my light. Sorry. That was the worst thing I've ever had the joy to witness.
What's he doing here?
Fuck me.
Arms for the poor.
See the vault tip. See the vault tip's getting used constantly. It is, buddy. I like to jump. So yeah, I've put that into practice. Hello, Zolta. Where the fuck's Dandelion?
He never gave me nothing but floppy diddly.
Where the fuck is he?
Saying I'm no good at giving. To give, you got to have
Oh, in the morning. Fuck's sake. Meditate until, like, I don't know.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Why are you asking me?
Well,
as to who his last night's giving him money.
seems to be having a hard time.
Dandelion is way over his...
And Master Dandelion said he was torn
over his
between
head,
boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're
no
here,
blinking
but
for
no
money.
decision's
I see.
been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
Oh.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
I associate boudoirs with a feminine elegance that also has an edge. Claws, you might say. That fits a cabaret perfectly.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well.
Yes,
this cabaret's the real thing.
Oh, okay.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. I'll have to keep an eye on the business.
Which
Who
paint?
would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure.
Oh, Dandelion Colonel Ivan. Yeah, of course.
He's still not here.
I remember that.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Find Dandelion. Hello. You look really miserable. I'm out. Damn it. Where the f... Oh, it's up this way.
Our world will burn.
No point complaining.
Ooh. Telling you for the last time. Go away.
Trouble?
Mercy! We two children, how am I?
What do you see, pain giver?
Oh, okay. Fuck off.
To the dog's
Polly, everything all right? Open up.
Where the fuck did I just get that from?
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here.
No, we definitely have to destroy it. How do you know about this spare key?
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary in Time. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Okay. Let's find the fucking key.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Get out of the way. I found the key. You're welcome. Move, Geralt. What's going on?
What the devil's it? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic
Dreadhead XAYY, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Fucking hell, I hate him so much, he gets under my skin in the worst way possible.
Or I'll split your skull.
Listen.
Ask nicely, but you just wouldn't listen. And I'm not the kind to give second chances.
Stay out of this, freak, before this ends with you getting your head smashed in.
Gentlemen, please.
There it is. One word too many.
And boppity boop. Always with the cheap shot when I'm fucking loaded. Get this fucking pillar out the way. Fuck me.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
And bang! This is the most awkward room to have a fucking fight in, ever.
Sorry, dear. Geralt can get carried away at times and...
You know, maybe it's for the best. I felt no pity, no remorse as I watched you brawl.
First one I've seen that went the beating route. Should be educational at least. Panzer, have you come to expect nothing less from me? Come on. If there's an idea for a fist fight, I'm there. There's even the slightest chance.
To understand that what I had with Hubio, well, it wasn't working. I'm ready to try something new. I'd gladly start by choreographing your review.
Excellent. Then I'll see you at the Rosemary and Thyme.
Okay. Funny. I thought she'd be mad too.
Kind of expected her to get
SS2, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
So did I. Merely goes to show just how
she
much
broke
we've
up with
yet
him
to
because of you
learn
now.
about women.
One of whom's waiting for you at the Rosemary.
I've still got to stop by Rotlegs. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago. But
so have I just ruined that quest for you?
Old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Okay, I'll get the placards. You head back to the Rosemary.
I'll go see Rotleg. You head back to the Rosemary.
Right, tired of you now, Dandelion.
No, said that for the hell of it.
Portside.
Portside, yep. Said the brawl opened her eyes. I think it might be better. Okay. As long as I've not ruined it. Shit, we're not looking at. Okay, I'm putting that away. Everything's fine. Look how nice that sword looks. Oh my god! Okay, put that away for a bit. And cock block. Guy was about the money. Guy was about the money. Kevin Moyer 909666. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. If you let Dandelion talk him down, it's clear he cares. He'll get loads of money from a choreographing. Oh, I see. He's one of those. Bandit. Bandits have smashed up the place. Beating might have been the better choice.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
It's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Your voice doesn't suit your face.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Fuck you, Fred! Fuck you, Fred!
Regret this, mutant.
Get out the way! Alright, Fred's going first. Stop! It's not your turn! Fred! Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus! Big smash. Right, Fred. I believe you were going to get me. I don't think so. Fucking stuck on the... Fucking... Come up here, Fred. Can you come in? Come up here.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
I'm not frantically button mashing.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
Suddenly can't kill this.
Same
No.
place as always.
Oh, that's possible.
Vehicle butter state, losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
I'm not frantically button mashing, Quirts. That isn't my thing. It might sound like that, but I'm not. It's just you have to press B a lot, especially when you're fighting two ball bags in close proximity. Ooh, Stammelford's dust. You have to dodge an awful lot, and B is the button you have to smash to dodge. And then I was parrying them with left trigger, and then I was punching them in the face. Getting lots of alcohol. Nice. Mechanical keyboard. I do have a mechanical keyboard, but I am playing on gamepad. Where are we off to now?
Oh!
This is fucking miles away.
Who kisses your ass today will bite you.
Let's say sandwiches.
Come closer, don't be shy. By order of the hierarch,
It's not a big of a match to play. God. Yeah, I don't think there's any. I don't think it's button mashing. It's just I'm smashing fucking B to dodge all over the place. Where are we going? Talk to Rortlick. Okay.
Seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
You won't have much of a choice before long.
Come now, old sport. We can't allow that. Who'd I wager with then, eh? Listen, here's what we'll do. We'll make one more bet. If you win, I'll pay your debts and we'll continue playing.
Mashing with a purpose. The amount of fast dodging and fast hitting in the game. Just have my 360 control on it.
Well, I'm off to place my bet.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rortlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to
He's
my
got a very
art.
detailed
At
face.
your service.
Dandelions.
Apart from his ears. His face is very detailed, his ears are not.
Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them. A group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back.
LWG, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
I'll pay you debt.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
I'm just a nice
Let's
guy.
just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Awesome.
The around shut and shut, holding tight to
Senator, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Dandelion. Yeah.
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Very mean.
Oh. Ever heard the legends of the White
We start in G major, and...
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical.
Don't you like it? But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your tastes.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different. Not exactly what I'd envisaged. You know, now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick?
It's fine.
Placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
The chameleon, eh?
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Yes.
Why not?
That's my boy.
I know, that owl in the background with the training hat on.
The foreman mentioned
Owl from
he saw you and
space.
Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Said you're a ball bag. Said you're fat and you smell.
Uh-huh. She said you've gained some weight, and that you should bathe more often.
Very funny, Geralt. Shove it.
Well, well. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Dandelion living in monogamy.
I've always been monogamous. Well, near enough. I just changed muses often.
Priscilla, another one for your collection?
No, she's its crowning glory.
I think they only put those hoods on owls when they're transporting them from place to
One
place
thing's
so they don't get
eating me.
distracted.
How do you manage to get the loan from
And then they take them off when they let them out flying.
Ugh, wasn't easy.
So if he's in a house,
She
he
got so
shouldn't have a
excited
hood
about
on.
our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Wait, so he hasn't sexed the Priscilla yet?
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion!
Uh-oh.
Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Oh, he read poetry to the money lady. I see.
Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Oh. That is fucking brutal.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this, but not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt.
I like this doctor.
I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
I like you, Dr. Man.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of
Okay, hold on. That line is a weirdo, but him asking Geralt to kill someone is like, damn.
Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Oh, but it was a jealous woman.
You lead.
But the other victims took the heart.
Preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowning victims, can't you hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw
Hey!
a weapon.
Hey! Water hag. Dead. Dead hag is dead. Who the fuck are you shooting at? Oh, I see.
Lost it. I kill one, another takes its place.
I know how you feel. Believe me. Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla.
So fucking dark. Oh, sorry.
To me straight.
Sorry.
Wounds will heal. It's her voice.
I'm sorry about that,
Sure,
joking.
you understand what a terrible blow that would be to
I'm
a
terribly
true
sorry for the blinding grenade incident.
of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Christmas chains in the game. I think Weed is finally genuinely in love. He is. Dandelion is basically building a cabaret for her. I mean, I don't want to slap him, but I think my hatred has turned to a rather intense detest. Jesus Christ. Fight me, all you fucks.
Take the ladder.
Okay. There are no more fucks to fight.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. The Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human. Wrong body type.
Oh, we're looking for a dwarf.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one.
So we're looking for a dwarf then. Don't know where the fuck we're meant to be going. Getting a wee bit of lag here. Oh, dropping some frames as well. Did he say we're looking for a dwarf? This isn't a dwarf.
This isn't it.
Nor is this.
Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking.
Have I missed the doorway somewhere? Aha!
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Head!
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
Jesus.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Christ. Look at his mouth.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Jesus. So Dandelion's irritated be is the truest friend Geralt ever had. Sometimes also would Geralt knew Dandelion much longer. I do not like him. Dandelion would jump into fire if it helped Geralt. The only one Geralt cares about. The whole heist plot was that.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his ribcage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
It's like a horrible vagina.
There's something else.
Took his spleen. What a bastard.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Oh dear. It's like a real fucking episode.
His hands.
It's a
These
brutal
wounds.
investigation.
No burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Good
Doesn't
joke.
strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And a different sense of humor.
Alright, let's look at his knackers.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential.
Hello, Hannah.
motivation.
Okay, so he had syphilis as well.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
A ritual murder to put formaldehyde in their stomach and put a salamander egg in there. Well, now that you've looked at his willy.
No motive to speak of. Murder is mad, plain and simple.
Unfortunate. Such individuals are hardest to catch.
See what I'll come back to. Jesus. I've just been looking at a dwarf's syphilitic testicles.
And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Okay, is there no motive what you really believe? Well, alright. The options are a bit fucking dumb. Yeah, it could be a ritualistic murder, but to what we don't know. So why would we have said it was a ritualistic murder? Geralt doesn't seem to... He's not hinted at, these are the people of the Salamander Lord of the Flame clan. Do you know what I mean? So I didn't go for that option. The other option... I can't remember what the second option was. The fucking madman. It's a fucking madman.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found?
I don't know.
It's important.
Plan to investigate?
At this time of the night, I'm not all that invested
He died
in
in
my
his workshop south of the market
in getting it
square,
wrong.
just beside the gate to
The
Fargo.
inclusion part
That
was
poor
more for the
Tobias
player
was
and role
attacked
player.
there.
Well, this is what I'm saying.
About it.
Hold
But
on.
the woodcarver, Eustace, the corpse collector, brought us the body.
No, we're gonna go find Eustace. Okay.
Saw him just around the corner. Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are
these
you?
people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You don't move your top lip.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out once.
You're
As
involved.
Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Is this going to be some weird, flamey, fire-related
Why'd you cover for us? I was covering my own arse.
cult shit?
If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
So,
Thank you.
it's the salamander egg that throws me off. But again, Geralt's not hinted at knowing of any cult or sect or anything that's doing weird shit, so I don't fucking know.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I decide not, I've heard enough.
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist...
The scorched salamander egg.
The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads.
Holy
Woodcarver's
shit.
workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
I will, you son of a bitch. Wait. What was this quest called again? What was this called again? Is it not updated yet? Hubert Reich. Cardinal Sins. Okay.
Sick of it all.
Alright. Jesus. What's this?
Monsters must have run down. There's swarms in the city now.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
You have a dirty face.
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off.
This gave me the strong bird. What was in his pocket?
What did you find on him?
I had you wish. Triflings, balls, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Jesus. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you now. I hit you.
Oi, fucking hell. What was that for?
Fucking hell.
For everything.
Fucking hell. You hit me right in my fucking beak, you cunt. What the fuck are you doing that for? Hit him again. Where is he? Son of a bitch.
Shoulder off. Don't know nothing else.
Alright. Okay. Fucking hell! Jump a dwarf. Okay. Which is the nearest one? Fuck. We'll go into that one first. Wait, why can't I? Why can't I? There we go.
Tiny fire.
Ah! Oh,
It's
you
not
don't
too
mean to.
late to repent.
Oh!
Oh!
Some people.
Watch it,
Very handsome.
A brazier. This time of year? A brazier.
No.
This time of year?
Not the bridge. The smell.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
How am I to know?
Wait.
Watch him, see what he does.
Wait a minute.
Gotta get around him.
What are you doing?
Is he? Kelly. Slaughter the freak! Take him from the back!
I'll take you from the back, you son of a bitch.
Kill the whole set.
Fucking fistfights are so bullshit with so many people. Fuck you! Big smash. Right, I'm just gonna punch him stupid.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime?
Wait, I just love how he still doesn't get a hint.
Brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla.
I don't get a hint.
Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know.
Sorry.
Here to look for clues and find anyone
can't
who
just
might
jump
know
over
something.
dwarves like Jesus,
Here I
it's
come
insensitive
out
and
of
rude.
reach.
I'm
But
not
I
sure
can
that I
tell
just
you what
call
I
that
know.
anymore. No. Scorched salamander egg. What have I missed, Pansy? Don't speak to me in riddles at this time of night. The corpse collector.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim.
Oh, what was that for?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns.
You're reading old messages
That's what
now.
folk called them.
No, I was rereading it in
No
case that
friends,
you were
no
saying I'd
family.
missed a hint in what you'd said.
Bodies
That's
were
why.
burned long ago.
The scorched salamander egg. I thought maybe you were giving me a hint that I need to pay attention to that. No offense, lady, but you're boring the whole off me. Let's go and do
care
something
now.
else.
I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
No, no hints for this. Okay, buddy. I wasn't sure if you were alluding to something that I'd ignored. Stop that.
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Hume took a step back. Priscilla's. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
Houdini. Oh shit, we've not read a load of notes. Hold on. Oh. I did not realise we had this note. Yeah, I probably shouldn't just hit him with my sword. I've not done this either. At the behest of our merciful sovereign, her illustrious Grace Anna Henrietta, we've journeyed to the Northern Realms. Oh, we read this on the notice. Excuse me. Concerned Citizen's Sermon. Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light, not even witches and sorceresses. So, adept at fooling the common folk, not the loose women who walk the street and fog men's minds with their charms. Abandon then the treacherous and immoral magic arcane. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts, and the eternal fire will expose for you all monsters and sinners, or else burn you too in its flames. I see. Second DLC one, yeah. Okay. Well, shit.
Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
I don't know, Geralt. We're pretty fucking good at jumping, son. Alright, fair enough, we can. Right. You fuck off. Get me out of here, you fucking can. Let me out, you mag. Fuck. There we go. Horse jump! Ah, son of a bitch.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Main door will be open for you. Come as soon as you can, you fucking coward. Let me in.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer. Looking for his killer.
That's altogether different.
You're turning into the
Sit, you
corpse
stupid much, lie down.
collector because of a door.
Morning. So, that's the bite.
Hello.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Did your brother have any enemies?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
It was Fabian who threatened this one last.
Remember, this is a side quest.
You were a good dwarf.
What?
Like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools for quality timber. No.
That is a big doggy in the background, by the way. Are you talking about because there's a lot to them? And I know, buddy.
It's all your fault, dirty bitch. Human dish rag. Rather obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with
It's all
her.
your fault.
Know
Dirty
where I can
bitch.
find her, this dish rag.
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Oh.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Side quests are not mandatory, but they often hold plot lines. Yeah. It's how I would normally play this sort of game. It's what builds the world up a little bit for you, and they put so much work into these sort of quest lines, it's a shame not to do
We've
it.
talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest.
And it also often gives you a less serious deviation from the main quest line as well. What's this thing? Another one of these. Okay. Hello, Poochie. Just let me get this loot, please, Dougie. Hello? Fuck it. What is all this mess?
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
Shapely ones.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
He just wanted a hag burn, but it was his brother this time. Oh, so sad. What I don't get is why there's so many non-humans in the city. And clearly they're all discriminated against. Hags need love too. Hashtag opportunistic. I don't know if everybody's discriminated against. I think it's just they don't like magic and shit more than anything. At least that's the impression I've got.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
So they did it here. Oh dear.
More blood stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind.
Shit. I don't like that whole overlapping dialogue shit.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
That's where he did his toes in. I took all of his booze. Okay, let's follow this smell of formaldehyde then.
Formaldehyde.
Shit.
Doubt Fabian used it.
Oh, fuck. No, look at the other thing. Geralt, look at the other thing! For the love of fucking balls. iEclipse, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Am I not able to look at this other smell thing or what?
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
I can't get rid of people that fast. Non-humans are discriminated, but hunting magic is the focus now. They fear what they do not understand. They really hate elves, and that dwarf literally just said nobody cares about dwarves. Okay, so we're done here. I've not missed anything off. To Eustace. And Eustace, corpse collector. Have we done everything for this bit now? I think we have, haven't we? Let's just cloud of formaldehyde. Formaldehyde. Elves, dwarves, goblins, they all look the same to me. I'm not sure if racist or incredibly open-minded. How does a skinny, pointy-eared person look like a short, stout one? You can get fat elves. Actually, I don't think you can get fat elves. I've never seen a fat elf.
Thingy's punishable by death. Hey, you seen any prime filly?
You're a fucking idiot. Get out of the way.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Hello, gentlemen.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given
There's
you
also
didn't seem
a lot of
pleased
industrial
about my
power
previous
outside
visit.
of the kingdom.
Because you
Can't
came
be openly
unannounced
racist.
and in unfortunate company.
Elves are pretty much a dying
I
breed in
also
Northern
had
Kingdoms.
Reverend Nathaniel to contend with.
They're all lanky
Our
fucks.
spiritual
It's good.
caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Fair enough, thank you. Listen. I don't care about that stuff.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Uh-oh. Concerned citizen. Zyta Wakin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Race, the Great Erasmus. What?
Oh no.
Can I fast travel there? Yeah, I should be able to fast travel there. Holy shit. Let's go to
Many thanks to you, Geralt. Eternal fire protects us. Like a new race teaches.
There's so many quests that we've not done. We should have on the next stream we'll have like a clear up stream and go through all the old quests. Try and get all of our quests up to level, that'd be nice. Where the fuck are we meant to be going now? Vegelbud. Well, at least they've got guards and get on the gate and stuff here. Let me in. Hey. Give me the fuck in.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the
Guard
door.
also has a vassal state.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
Flowers. Oh.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
That is not how you stop someone from tricking you. If someone's going to trick you and you say no trickery, they're going to trick you harder.
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
Listen. We've no time to... No, we have got time to explain. I've just explained.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered. taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
Fucking religion. Uh-oh.
Calm and quiet.
No,
All seems to be in order.
she dead.
We should go in, just to be
She
sure.
dead.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Cue a loud scream. There is the scream.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
I'm on my way. Shitback. Where are you? Fucking dogs everywhere. Why aren't they attacking him? Why aren't they going for me?
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Ah, he's gone through that fucking maze. No, it's not me, you penises. Ah, fuck's sake. Now I've lost him. It's not me. I don't want to be fighting you. You fucking assholes. Fuck off! Where's he gone? Right, can somebody tell me what the fuck I meant to do? I've already lost the murderer because I'm dickwhat's fucking attacked me. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
Die, mutants!
Ow. You bastards, all of you. Jesus Christ!
Halt! Before I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery!
Hit
Take
the
him
guards
into
a
the
bit.
heiress!
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
I could have chased him down if it wasn't for them guards. Fucking ballbacks.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
forgive me. I saw him running, thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once. Mother, why did he do this to her? Why?
I don't know.
I don't know. Too early to draw any conclusions. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And
Darling, you've already
let
seen
her
it.
be the last
That image is going to haunt you.
Please.
Your mother had a wrinkly ass. Let's go have a closer look.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's.
I like
fast.
that. I like that. So they've not...
Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
They've not made you have to dwell on the naked old lady. Which is good. Alright. Do a little roll. Watch out for the fire. Okay, this quest line's taking a lot longer than I thought. I was meant to be finished like an hour ago. God damn. Damn you, Pans, this is your fault. You should have told me this was an epic quest line. Fast travel. Thank heavens for small mercies indeed. I would have not wanted to have spent a lot of time going, now let's look at her house crack. Now let's look at her titties. Now let's look at this. I would have not liked that. It was bad enough when we had to have that sauna with the old lady in Skellige. That shit was rough. Hey, ballbag. Are you a murderer? It's you, isn't it, you fuck? I knew it.
Good folk! Mages had set the hunter's house aflame. They seem to burn the city down.
Are you a murderer? Okay, maybe not. Have we got time for a quick blowy before we catch this murderer?
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Get upstairs.
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
But madam...
Wood stiff. You wanna dip your dingle?
I do want to dip my dingle, but I'm busy. I'll be with you in a minute.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Oh.
Yet again you disturb me.
We knew it was him.
I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie.
That's disappointing.
Then not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
That's very disappointing. I gotta know why.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways. Many traditional. Doesn't take killing them. Trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
We knew it was this ballback. That's really disappointing.
Victims, I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Wait. Wait. There is an option in the game to let him torture this woman. Is this a morality choice, really? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. We could leave him to fuck this woman up if we wanted. Or we can do that. I'm so confused. Salvatore Gra, 92. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, there are boobies. Can we pan the camera around a bit? No. Well, we could do the magic trick, or I can just kill him.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
Hey, I hear you like to fight.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Ow! Jesus! Get up! I want to hit you with a sweet counter. Definitely need to take his poker. Now, Nettie.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you.
Now, you told me I was too old for whoring earlier.
I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to, and he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Can we calm her down with
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Oh. Well, we saved her. Where's his head? We need to piss on it. He's despawned. How disappointing. Right, so there's a couple of them up. Have I misunderstood this, or where the fuck are the stairs? I hate this place. This is the room we were just in. There's a couple of them up to it. Is that what I'm to assume? Or is it that the coroner's the main man?
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
I'm so fucking confused. Let me downstairs.
A fine kettle of fish.
The guy with that... Wait, that guy that we just took his head off, that guy was the scapegoat. But he seemed to be a pretty dark guy himself. He didn't kill anyone, but what was he going to do? Just burn that woman purple? Just torture them a bit? Yeah, but still. Like, that was a big old poker he had there, and he tied her up and put a gag in her mouth. And she was badly, badly burnt. They were large burns. They would have got infected and she would have died. Yeah, a bit. Yeah.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver
So is he like a fucking vampire or something?
Who? What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the
Heck of a salamander born of fire. I knew it was something like
born
that.
of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Interesting. You're out of your fucking mind!
You're a sick fuck.
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's
I
done.
wonder what that's a reference to.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would have survived.
Look at my sword, you pussy bitch. Right, I think I have fought one of you, and I fucked him up with ease, if I remember rightly. That's why I have this in this thing. This is what I call thinks he's a higher vampire. A true higher one would kill you already without batting an eye. Oh really? So there are some bigger boys. He's a cocky fucker given he's had his back to you this long. Not a reference, it's from a book. Oh. Do we even have Vampire Oil? I don't know if we actually have any Vampire Oil. Why do I not have a steel weapon equipped? What the hell? This purple one. Enhanced Vampire Oil. You are fucking shit out of luck, son. Oh, okay. You didn't meet a proper higher vampire. No, I didn't say I did. I just meant I've met a vampire like that. That's why I've got the entry. Excuse me, vampire. I'm just going to prepare myself for a minute. And I can see you over there. And you're a big pussy, aren't you? You're actually a huge... Why have I not got a sword up? Get wrecked. Come back here. Rubido. I'm not gonna lie. Again, pretty anticlimactic. I think we need to go bigger on this. We need to get some more difficulty. Wait. I sometimes active Chatter's voice comes. Yeah, it's the delay, man. It gets you. There's a proper high vampire in the game, and trust me, you'll know when you see it because it'll seem impossible. Maybe not impossible and not deathmatch. Okay. Okay. That guy was a massive puss. A blunt sword. Oh, we've still got a blunt sword. Okay. Well, he dead now. Should we loot in there? I bet there's some good shit in it. What's this? A red thing. Okay. Is there any sweet good shit in it? Is this just outside? The whole build and cutscenes will show it like that. He's even on deathmatch by the time you do this quest. What the fuck have I missed there? The whole build up and the cutscenes will show it like that. He's even on deathmatch by the time you do this quest. That's why it's a higher vampire. Same with Eskel's story. It was pretty much the Oxenford drunk story, but on World Court. Okay. Nice. Got some superior cat. Let me out, for fuck's sake. Right, let's speak to Dandelion. Is this going to be the end of this quest line?
We can gather it here, or at my place.
Wait, there's something in the water. I don't care. Yeah, I need to type stop more time. Stop. I'll type stop. What? On end of thoughts tube. I see. What it is, because obviously the delay from when I see it, my thought process still isn't in the same process as when you were writing it, so then I have to sort of backtrack my mind, which is difficult the best of times. I have trouble staying in the fucking present.
Wanna fight me, Wolfie?
Yes. Oh. Right, let's go see Dandelion. I think we're gonna wrap things up. It is late. I was meant to stop at like 12, like I say. Yeah, I get it. I should probably put this sword away. Drunk.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
Okay, let's call this. What? Who wants it? Really? What about a big slice? And then some confetti. What about you? Your mate's run off. You mate. He's coming back. Holy shit! I'm taking your ham sandwich, you piece of shit.
Youth these days, they're brain.
Jesus Christ, that was brutal. Slice, torsos and legs go flying everywhere. I liked how the legs just went and fell down. That was brutal. Fuck me. Oh Jesus! That surprised me. Christ.
Fucking hayors.
Right, oh, sorry, Alex. That's a sentient vampire. High one is way beyond just a simple fight. Okay, well I'm looking for more like proper encounters that are, you know, a bit more involved. Am I even meant to be in here? Where is? It's upstairs. Oh, he's going to be on the balcony upstairs.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Oh, she can still speak. I thought her voice was going to be fucked or something.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah.
Turn up to death match.
Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
Did my part, now I need to look after.
Did my part. Your turn.
I thought when it said she drank the caustic stuff that it was going to have fucked all her voice box and she wasn't going to be able to sing anymore, and it was going to be a test of Dandelion's love for her as to whether he still liked her, and you know, that sort of quest line.
Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll.
Or story, rather.
Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as
Marry her, Dandelion.
She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great.
Oh,
good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
I'm taking your candle. Good day to you. Listen.
Yes, Geralt?
I like you. I found the murderer.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Do you happen to know a woman named Shani?
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission.
You could bring up how Hubert looked younger than this guy. I don't think I can...
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
I see what you mean, Panzer. Okay, well, farewell.
Farewell.
Right, I think that's going to do us there, guys. I've streamed for like nearly 2 hours more than I meant to. Let's have a jump. Nice. Yeah, I'm still enjoying the hell out of this game, and there's a lot more that we need to do. Looking at it, we've got a lot of secondary quests here, which realistically we probably should do what Panzer's just said and turn on. Did you say level scaling? Enemy upscaling, is that what you mean? Enemy upscaling? Yeah. We will maybe... fuck it. Let's turn that off and let's put deathmatch on. Right, we're going to start with deathmatch next stream. If I get my ass handed to me, I'm going to get my ass handed to me. It's fine. Right, guys, that's going to do it. Enemy upscale will make sure lower enemies at your level. Should we have that on as well then? Okay, fuck it. We're going fucking hard. Why not? Right. That was a good stream. I enjoyed that. Panzer, as ever, buddy. Thank you very much for all the tips and hints and. Excuse me, I am a sleepy Lifegrow. I've got shit to do before I get to bed as well. Fuck's sake. Have some points, guys. I know it's been a bit of a long one tonight, but yeah. Deathmatch is enough, trust me. Nah, we'll have them both though. Fuck it, I don't care. If it's brutal, it's brutal. If I get absolutely slaughtered, I can always dial it back again, I suppose. But yeah, guys, that's going to do it for tonight. I'm not going to be around tomorrow. I'll be back now on Wednesday. What we'll be playing, I do not know at this point, but I will let you know on Twitter or Twitch. We are getting very close to the 10,000 limit. So probably only a few more streams, then I'll be looking to do this marathon stream. So I'm still looking for any suggestions you might have on the Discord. If you want, there's a suggestions announcement section there. If you post anything that you might want to see, I'm all up for that shit. It's looking at the minute like it's probably going to be some sort of marathon thank you stream, and I'll play all sorts of games what people want to see. So yeah, deathmatch will fuck you up without proper gear and potions when you run into proper level boss. That's sort of what I want. I want it to be difficult, not just long. Like, some of the most challenging fights so far have just been lengthy rather than difficult. So, yeah, I kind of want that. And of course, I'm playing Surgery with you. Fair enough. If my work schedule syncs. Nice. Add it to the thing, man. Yeah, that's basically going to be it anyway. We'll figure something out. I'll figure out all the fine details in the meantime. But yeah, guys, thank you very much again. If you haven't already, please do follow me on Twitter or Twitch. That way I can let you know what I'm going to be doing. But otherwise, unless stated otherwise, it will be 7 PM GMT on Wednesday. I'll be back. So, much love. Nighty night, everybody. And thanks again to my mods. Wonderful, wonderful bastards, all of you. Nighty night. Sleep well. Take care. Bye, bye, bye.